You I've only got
Yeah.
Alright, I've opened the stream up, okay. We're just having a good laugh until someone gets here.
Yeah,
That's not a raccoon.
Life
I
is
know,
soup.
I
am
got
full.
them mixed up.
No, that's
all
a raccoon.
raccoon.
It's the raccoon with Down syndrome.
I
Probably.
actually have a GIF of me headbanging in front of that image.
Well, just send it, idiot.
I'm finding it.
Do be aware. Are you okay with it being on stream?
Oh yeah, it's chill.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
That's so true. That's so base.
Pretty good at it.
I remember when I used to have this as my laptop screensaver for all of high school.
Oh, I remember that.
Remember that.
I even changed mine
Oscar the
to
Grinch
that
background.
background because I found it so funny.
That's a pretty good possum background.
Now hold on.
Holy shit. Holy
That's
shit.
me. That's me.
Where's he
That's
going?
actually me.
Where's he going?
That possum is actually me. Sorry, that raccoon.
Me when I see Sten.
Maybe. Yeah?
Yeah. For real.
Yeah.
A wooga. Eyes bulge out of head.
Yeah.
This is me when I see Sam.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. I'm gonna send this with no context, you make your own context.
He has escaped.
Literally, I shit you
Oh,
not.
so true.
Oh, facts.
Wait, now I need to find the one that I edited if I can have text on it. Wait. I need to find...
you already made that joke. That's funny.
Wait, I need to find the bit. It's disappearing. I can feel the bit disappearing now.
No. Down the
It's
drain
dying.
it goes.
Down the drain it goes.
That's me.
That's. Whoa.
Yeah.
You look like that too.
I like this.
There you go.
That one's fantastic.
Your mum. No, don't you dare talk about video call. My god.
Oh no, we're not doing
bed for an hour
too many
longer.
hop-on gifs.
I feel like someone's definitely got to make like a graph of like a correlation between being a member of the LGBTQ plus community and how
Yeah?
sexualized the memes you look at are.
Oh, it's like a fucking
I-
vertical line.
0%. I'm somehow like a saint when it comes to these things.
I feel like you're an
don't look at
outlier.
memes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very much an outlier.
Yeah, your mind hasn't been fully tainted yet.
Yeah.
Maybe it's whoever's got the most tainted mind just ends up being the straightest.
Yes. We'll go with
I
that.
think so. You know,
Straight people are.
Or maybe it's like on a like event. It's like sin, where it does like that bell curve. Or it's like if you look at the
Sign,
most.
you mean.
Yeah, that's his sign. Sorry.
sin. It is a sin.
The
for
original
sure.
sin.
Definitely a sin.
Like if you look up the most like disgusting stuff, you are the most straight. But if you look at no disgusting stuff, you are also straight. But
No, I
there's
feel
like
like it's the
somewhere in the
opposite.
bell
Yeah.
curve.
So you're telling me there's a bunch of variables and a gay or a straight person can be anything? Yeah, no, that's.
If you're bisexual,
I
you
think-
slapdash in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that these two things are actually unrelated.
Nah.
They're
Lies.
definitely-
The amount of like overly sexual gifts I've received from some bisexual people I know is just it's too many.
You're sending them to yourself, aren't you? For later uses.
Maybe.
There you go. That spray bottle is for all of you. So
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
there's a reason I have that under my favorites. It's so
Yeah, just in case. Yeah.
It's for all the queer people.
Get
Stop.
back! Get back!
Just horny. Yeah, put it back in your pants, man. Oh my god.
And no one's commented on the fact that I put about 15 raccoon gifs into the fucking chat.
I'm
them.
enjoying
I
it.
love them.
This is
Good
my
job.
favorite raccoon gif. This one. This is good.
That's a fantastic raccoon. That one's good. That's going straight to the favorites.
The fucking kangaroo with a pink fucking onesie and a diaper. Like, what the fuck's happening? Brother, get the heavy flavor. I remember that video.
Oh, I'm getting for Christmas. I'm getting some paints.
Nice.
Nice.
Which paints?
Some ones for the presents you gave me.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Let's go.
Yeah. And I've got a
Yeah.
theme as well, so I'm super excited to get started on that. I've got a got primer, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna apply the primer in the car park,
Good idea. Yeah.
and then we're gonna get started on that over Christmas. Just a little thing that I can do
Nice.
in my spare time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, I built a new Gundam yesterday, and I finished. I finished it. Let me
Let's
post
see.
it.
Let's see.
Show me. What,
Show
like
me, show me,
here?
show me.
It
like
was
what?
a 1/100 scale Gundam Mark II Master Grade.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Wait,
That's very cool.
you finished
Have
that?
I?
I remember when you first started talking about that. That's cool.
What the fuck?
Oh no! This one I bought last week, and I already finished it. Like,
God damn.
Oh, was it
you
another?
probably remember the one that's way back in the background. But yeah.
Oh, I
spent
see.
120
Yeah.
pounds
Oops, I just opened
Spearhead
that
Force,
browser.
and I haven't even
so
opened it.
wanted. Oh,
Also,
right.
show
Yeah,
you
which
my
one-
most interesting
What
one.
show is that GIF you sent from?
I
Would be
don't know. I just saw it and thought, haha, penis
I
sword.
want to watch that.
That's from Star Wars.
Oh, it's not Transformers. What the fuck is what?
That's from the
It's
Ahsoka
Gundam,
series. Yeah, that's from
it's
Ahsoka.
Gundam.
Gundam Laser Anime Mecha Laser Sword GIF is what it's titled.
Ah, yeah, one
so-
of the Gundam anime. Yeah. good
Yeah, so
No,
no.
One of
There's
many.
a lot of Gundam. Anyway, if you want to get started in Gundam, you gotta watch The Witch from Mercury. That one's so good. Watch The Witch from Mercury.
I'm more into my JoJo, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he's too straight. He's too straight. Don't worry.
yeah.
He watches JoJo's.
What?
Which
I was
from
JoJo
JoJo.
straight? Are you kidding me?
Okay,
That's-
it's
I'd
literally.
fucking.
Look, dude. Only straight people watch JoJo, and I understand that people call it
My
gay, but it's only
girlfriend named
because
herself after a character from JoJo, and she's not straight. She's a
It's
gay
fantastic.
dragon.
it's fantastic. She's an outlier, I promise you. But look, I've actually got
Really not. I know a lot of gay people. They all
So,
watch JoJo.
I've got
They
Yeah, I know. A lot of people watch JoJo.
yeah.
Now I know a lot of
JoJo's just
straight
awesome.
people, and all of them also watch JoJo. Wait a minute.
I believe
Hold
I
on,
might be the
I'll
only outlier
I'll
here.
send a photo of the. I've got a JoJo shelf, with all my JoJo stuff. Hold up. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Oh no, you don't know what you're asking for, Stin.
Oh no, I haven't watched any anime in a while, so I wanna watch some shit.
Okay, there we go.
Also, Sam,
too
if you
much
feel
crap to watch.
if you feel any pain in your heart, Sam, it's because I'm currently opening an 18-year-old whiskey and mixing it with iced tea. So
No, please.
as I opened the bottle, you could see the wince of 1,000 souls.
Oh. Yeah, that's my JoJo shelf. So that model, I actually won 2 models in like a raffle. One of them was this Kiss one that Patty has, and this one's Weather Report. And then Patty got me 2 for my birthday, which was Jotaro and Star Platinum. And then I have a bunch of cups and little
That's not
badges.
cool. This is getting very specific very quick.
Okay. I'll make a simple thing for you.
Oh my god, yes please.
Order.
Hey, Tom, I don't want to be pushy, but how long are we waiting for her? It's been 20 minutes.
I don't. Yeah.
I have lots of JoJo
Snake.
memes in my favorites. Here you go. Here's one of them.
Right.
Which will make no sense to the average non-Giga Chad that I am. But,
No, honestly, it makes sense to me, even though I haven't watched a single episode. No, I have. I watched one JoJo episode because one of the planes I was flying on had JoJo on it for some reason.
that's awesome.
I know, right? I saw it. I was like, "What?"
Tom saw part 2, and that's all he's seen of it.
Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's
That's me when I walk into the fucking salad bar. Alright. Alright. I'm just thinking about.
Damn, I'm down 2 beers now.
I know. I'm
is
actually
gonna be-
what I'm doing right now is figuring out. I'm gonna introduce it. So give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay.
So Gundam.
Alright.
I've never actually gotten into Gundam. So what's some? So is 3 Gundam 079 a good one to like? Is that something to get into? Like.
Yeah, that's the very first ever Gundam series. So Gundam is a very long running franchise.
Yeah, I've
but
seen it
did
on
start
Netflix,
off,
which is
like it's called Gundam 079, right? That's because it came out in 1979. It's an old
Oh
series.
my god. Okay.
damn, really?
It's
Ah.
it's a post-war series as well. Like Gundam is about war. It's still like also
No.
kids to handle, but like it's about child soldiers and war.
Let's
But
go.
also it's a lot of fun, and also it's about big fucking robots. So like it's
So you're
really
telling me it's set
I
during
have
the
not watched it.
Napoleonic War.
If that gets you into it, yes.
Fair
Good.
enough.
So many child soldiers.
Has anyone seen the
Um,
Pacific Rim anime?
What the fuck?
Dude,
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
I have. I love it.
It's so good, right? It's so good.
It's probably terrible by comparison, but I
Mm.
love it so much.
No, Pacific Rim is not good. Like, it's not a good story
It is.
movie.
Like the thing is,
But,
like,
like-
it's Guillermo del Toro, right? He's a fucking genius, man.
Yeah. Like, when you watch even the movies, okay, the movies, they make no sense and they're cringy as hell, but I love them so much.
What are you talking about?
No, like, the acting is
Giant
like...
monsters come from ocean. What more do you need to know?
Exactly, but like...
Then they
the-
get punched by a big robot. What else do
Yeah.
you need to know? Hello?
That's what I mean. Like, the acting is pretty terrible, but big robot punch monsters, so I'm happy.
It really is. Oh my god. I love that film so much. What an absolutely pointed like
The second
of
one
society.
sucked so bad, though. I watched
second one?
that. Yeah.
What are you talking? There was no second
Oh,
one.
there was no second one. Sorry. I mean,
There was no
What are you guys
second
yeah.
one.
talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
Wait,
What are you talking about?
there's only
There was a
the
second
first
one?
There's only one.
Yeah.
There's only the Great War.
There's-
They couldn't name
There
it
is no
the
war in
Great
Ba Sing
War
Se.
twice. That would be boring.
I love whenever anyone is role playing anything, and the role play is like after the First World War, but before the Second World War, and everyone makes the bit. Oh, what about the next war? And everyone else goes, "What next war? What do you mean the Great
Next
War already
war, yeah.
happened?" Like,
Shut
oh,
the fuck up. Yeah,
You know,
it's like
everyone knew that the war was coming. Everyone knew that.
Yeah, I forgot
except
about
Neville
it.
Chamberlain.
It's like everybody saw that Germany was like advancing empowerments for a long time, and then they were just like, "Hey, let's just let them do their own thing for a bit," you know. We
They
definitely
were too
didn't-
busy getting fucking turned in all of the speakeasies.
We definitely didn't
You know?
see some dictator rise out of nowhere, you know, absolutely know about it but do nothing about it when we could have nipped it in the bud immediately.
When we could have time traveled and killed Hitler when he was a baby.
Now, I've also played Hearts of Iron 4, but come on.
Okay, but Wolfenstein 2 goes hard.
Oh, I love some milkshakes.
Oh, I love some milkshakes.
Anyway, can I have your ID? And you just fucking smack his fucking head
Just
in
hit him
with
with
a Oh, sorry, a fire extinguisher, not a nuke. My bad.
It's
Holy-
wait,
Nuke.
that's the very start where he's the guy
That's
talks to
Fallout 4.
the two pointy hat men and he's like, "Have you started learning your German?"
Oh, yes.
Yes,
That's a good bit. Oh, God.
It's
Oh,
like-
satire against fascists. Oh, that tickles me the right way.
It tickles me pink.
Good shit.
Mm.
Awesome. All right. I think we'll get going then.
Oh, we're gonna get
Yeah,
going?
let's go.
Oh,
I'll see
fantastic.
for it.
Okay, hold up.
Wait, are we actually having D&D?
Yeah.
Wait,
What the
why?
fuck?
I thought we were just drinking and spouting the shit about anime and fucking
I mean,
fascists.
that
Talking
works for
about
me.
Gundam.
Guys, we're gonna be porting our game to second edition D&D now, so everyone get
Yeah.
your dice ready.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
We're doing
Exactly.
Call of Cthulhu, actually.
Oh, I should probably get my dice out, talking of.
Fucking
Kids and
Captain
Blakes,
Morgan's
anyone?
is now my recommended on YouTube.
Ha!
Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
got recommended. I actually got recommended one of your videos the other day.
Yay!
Oh, Sam, do you want to know a cool
Um,
hack about YouTube? The
What?
way the algorithm works? Do you have a button that says notify your subscribers?
Shut the fuck up.
Do not touch that button, especially for reels. Because
Really?
it either sends it to your subscribers, or if you don't touch it, it sends it to everyone else that isn't your subscriber, aka the entire world. But don't touch the button.
So,
There's literally a guy that's like, oh, this is how the algorithm works. And I'm like, I've seen this guy pop up like 8 times on my reels now. Maybe he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I've never seen this man pop up on my thing before, but can you like tell me about it after the stream, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks,
Sure,
man.
All right, here we go. Awesome. So where were we when we left off? We were
We're on a boat.
on a
Just
boat.
got on
That,
the boat.
that had suddenly grown a mast with a sail.
I'm on a
Yep.
boat.
Cool.
I'm on a boat.
Indeed.
Hold
Okay,
up.
so after making your sort of escape from Butterbrook, after being kind of chased out a little unceremoniously at the very end by the port authority, you have
My bad.
set sail and you are well away. You've managed to get out pretty safely and soundly as the boat sails down the river. Out into the wide rolling fields and hills of the Thrones directly admin territories. You sort of go along down the river.
Rats.
It's going to take a few days, maybe a week to get down there probably. You'll take your time sort of having a look around at the scenery, at the surroundings. Obviously, if you haven't, I'd reset your stats because this is, long rest. And you are all sort of just admiring the surroundings. As you come up the river, you start to see small little shacks and huts. You start to see more villages kind of pop up as you get closer and closer to the capital, as the population sort of seems to get a lot more dense. The density starts to increase as you get closer and closer towards it. You sort of, as you come up the river, you see the outer stretches of the outer boroughs of the Golden Capital start to rise from the horizon, as you see plumes of smoke coming out from factories and manufactories and weaveries and all the industry of the capital. You start to see big spires, big towers, enormous stone structures right in the heart of the capital just crest over the horizon as your boat continues down the river. You see, as you enter the outer boroughs, 2 to 3 story tall wooden buildings stretching as far as the eye can see, really lengthways, and further up the river as well, you start to see the embankment get built up with concrete and stone lining the rivers. Little flower beds, cooperative gardens. As you pass through and you go deeper and deeper into the bowels of the city, you see the buildings get taller. You see the mounds and the hills that the city was built upon raise up the structures to make them look 10 stories tall. You see streets extending everywhere. You start to see more stalls and markets and people buying and selling goods, sitting on the side of the road eating their lunch. You see carriages rocking to and fro as you get further and further in to some of the more wealthier districts and some of the bigger boroughs and the more dense boroughs. You start to see the houses go up to 5,
Not much
6, 7,
ghostly, how are
8
you?
stories tall, made of stone, made of concrete. You see little brick terrace enclaves off to one side. Over on your right, and you see massive wooden structures. You see a massive civic town hall built from stone with gold and silver lining, with a big bronze dome right on the top. As you're sailing through, you see docks jutting out randomly from the edge of the embankment, with lots of other barges and sailboats, little gondolas all these other things for passengers, for private boats, for trade ships. You see people loading things on and off of boats in other little cargo ports along the embankment. You see, right off
Tom
to the
is very
side,
good at what he
there
does,
is
though, right?
a store.
He goes on.
You see general stores, you see pharmacies, you see all sorts of things lining the streets. You see, as you get further and further in, as you start to reach the main districts, the central districts, the central boroughs of the capital, you see newsies, little boys waving newspapers in the air, the Bronze Gazette, yelling extra, extra, telling everyone the stories of the day with a little tray with newspapers lined in them. You see hundreds of people walking, bustling about, and thousands upon thousands more behind them. Walking around the streets, you see the streets widen and ebb and flow and get slightly larger as well as you get towards the middle. And then you hit one of the deckhands yell out, sort of wave over to one of the cargo ports as the boat turns in into one of the cargo areas, right next to a big warehouse in an industrial district. You pull in. The deckhands, they start throwing ropes and tying the boat and pulling it in as the barge comes to a halt on the deck. You have arrived in the Golden Capital. You are now in the heart of the Empire.
I said Dark Souls text, like golden.
Indeed. Yes. So you've arrived in the Golden Capital, as it's called. The heart of Mayafar, the beating heart of the Empire. You are currently in Millgarden, the Silver Borough of Millgarden.
I go hooded, by the way.
Awesome.
I'm wanted because I'm in not voluntary exile. I'm exiled.
You are, on the run.
Have you been this suspicious before?
I mean, have I not told you guys that I'm in exile?
Not
Kind of.
specifically, no.
I thought you were
No,
just
I don't
not.
think you have.
No, not. You haven't been like, hey,
Oh.
by the way, when we go to the capital, I'm willing to
Okay.
You've not said it
This is
explicitly,
like
but
in
it's been
between the
implied.
scene.
Yeah.
We'll just say that
Serious and
while we've been on this
back
journey,
at
I like
D&D.
explained to
It's
the
like-
gang, hey,
We're very
I'm
serious about it
willing
when it
to
comes to like the
so-
combat, but we have a good
Right.
time,
Yeah,
especially
I
being
think
up
we
the
can all
bar.
right.
Of course. I mean, it goes without
Yeah.
saying.
This is
Yeah,
this
we don't
is
have to roll that in detail.
yeah.
Can
This is
totally.
the center of the power. Yeah, she's kind of, Astra is on the run a little bit, but you get the feeling that this is where the power is. This is where it all comes from. The Golden Capital is how the throne exerts its influence. If anywhere that they might want to hide, it would be here. Yeah, cool. So you pull over.
I do mutter one thing under my breath as we come in. I say, well, at least it's darkest at the base of the lighthouse.
Oh.
Write that down.
That's
No.
6 in character.
Write that down.
Oh.
I just came up with that.
Write that down.
Quick, where is it?
Yes. Okay. So you pull in, and the deckhands start sort of brushing past you as you all. What are you all doing? As you sort of pull into the port, if you want to do anything at all. It's just a small little sort of like dock off the side of the embankment of the river that has like stairs leading up to a warehouse just slightly off the riverfront. Big kind of open warehouse with massive doors that are sort of open to feed all the goods in.
Were we
yeah.
told who's paying us when the job's done?
You were. There should be someone from the Port Authority in the Industrial District in Millgarden, where you are, who will come and give you your payment once you're offloaded and they've counted all the goods.
I'll try to be the last one to leave the boat. If we are leaving the boat.
Oh, that's gonna be an issue.
Estrella is stubborn, and she doesn't get off the boat even more. She waits for him to walk up.
Sure. Alright. I
I
mean,
will-
I'm just sat down playing with my like gloves.
Fucking fine. I pulled the boat off the boat with me to a secluded area.
Aw.
Oh, no, I'm feeling dry.
just like somewhere alone, off like far from dock workers and shit. Because also we kind of need to move down to Yummy Secrets for this, I do believe. Because
Oh,
this is something that the rest of the people don't need to know here. I am gonna need you, Tom.
Do you want to just
'cause I,
send
want
something
to,
up?
no, there's just a little fucking chat between me and the bard. But I do
Oh.
need a Arcana check once me and him is alone.
Sure.
Okay, how far are they going?
So, do you want to? I mean, yeah. Like, where are you? Where are you off to?
Something
So,
suspicious, and he's dragging the bard away. I am gonna overlisten this shit. You kidding me?
yeah, it's not a very
You-
big barge. It's
No, just somewhere where we, like, we're distant from people, and I can see if people are approaching or getting like nosy.
You're saying Rictus, the guy that was like, "Oh, the bard, don't talk to me." Rictus is now leading the bard away from the boat to have a chat to him. Yeah, I'm 100%
We're gonna
following
kiss.
that. I don't give a fuck. I'm following y'all.
Fucking your dash.
I look at Astria like you win this time, and I leave the boat.
Right, of course you fucking do, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck you.
Cool.
I don't wanna-
Asher, are you following, or you sort of just
Yeah, I'm going.
staying where you are? Okay, cool.
No, no,
If I get to like the, are we in like, okay, what does the boat look like? Is it like sailboat
you know
style
those
where we're like
long,
in
like, river-
a boat, or is it like
You know
on
those like
top of a
long,
boat?
it's like those long river barges that you see on the Yarra and that sort of thing.
It
Right,
is
But it's got
in
two
Iceland.
stories, so it's slightly sunk into the water, just to give it more storage space, basically. And obviously, it's got its collapsible sail right in the back, or on the front, I should say. Sorry.
Right,
So
well,
yes,
my Arcana check is
If we
gonna
both,
be-
wait, Astria, are you following me out of the boat?
yeah.
Okay, if I stop wherever, like the bit, like the ramp that leads out, I stop and I just say, could you just, like, I need to,
You
can I
need a
do this
minute?
alone? Yeah, I just need
Yeah.
a minute. And especially because we still need payment, we need someone on the boat. Just yell really loud if you need anything, please.
Yeah, sure thing. And I go,
Perfect.
go jog on with the others.
Yeah. Well, I'm following the rat and the bard. I'm telling you to stay in the boat for a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I stay by the boat.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And I kind of like sneakily, not sneakily, but like I kind of dart up past space. And I try to stealthily follow the rat and the bard.
Awesome. Do you
Like
wanna-
just enough where I can overhear them in the distance.
Yeah, easy. I mean, that's probably fine. I don't think they're paying very much attention. The capital is very busy. There's things happening, carriages passing by.
Sure.
It's loud enough that you probably don't notice them.
Right, well, my Arcana check's in the dice rolling, so. That's
Awesome.
Once I
God
pull
damn.
the bard
Would you
away.
say if you want me to roll stealth, should I do it anyway and get like advantage?
So,
Just in case.
you can if you want.
I could roll a
go
one
for it.
and twice.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
It's survival check instead, because it's like, oh, you have to like track them through the city, and like there are people getting in the
Oh,
way,
no,
and
I mean,
We're
they're
not-
not. They're going like 20 feet away. They're not.
No,
and,
we're
like,
just
I'm-
like staying on the bar, like on the docks, just sort of pulling away from where the dock workers are currently working.
Yeah,
basically.
We'll do something a bit
He's,
like
and
that
he's
later.
picked
Don't
me
worry.
up by the scruff of my collar and he's just dragging me along, you know?
Yeah.
It's-
Totally
Okay,
normal.
First roll is a 17. Second roll is a 25. So I think I'm quite hidden.
Cool. So they
Man's in the
have no idea that
shadows.
you're there. Richter seems much more focused on what he's about to talk with Egron about, basically. He
Oh,
doesn't notice you. And Egron's shit terrified. Okay, so
Daddy.
what do you? Okay, I'm just thinking. What do you specifically want out of this role, Daniel? Do you want?
I want to see.
Are you
how
rolling
big
for?
of a bowl- Arcana check just to see how big of a boulder he is in this fucking river of mana.
Okay,
Like,
awesome.
does he cause a large disturbance, small disturbance? Is he the fucking grand masters of disturbances?
Awesome.
Is he 6 levels of disturbance?
Level 6 disturbance, yeah. Awesome. I think as you do that,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
we're gonna
Shut the fuck
we're gonna
up,
cut
that was-
away very quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. We're gonna cut away very quickly. I'm going to get you all to very quickly just look at the thing that I'm sharing. Without looking at it.
Sharing.
Without looking at it.
Yeah, it's like music,
Look at-
basically, again.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Just a song, yeah. Cool. So, we
the
get a
fuck?
vision of a battlefield. You see sort of corpses strewn around in a plain with a river flowing behind them, a bridge crossing over to a village, which the side is desperately trying to defend. You see people pulling back and forth as the lines of this battle don't seem to be moving. They're stuck as they kick up mud and dirt and filth. You see spears and swords lashing out at one side and the other as shields push desperately against one side and back and forth. You see trees lining both sides of the river, just beyond the plains which they're fighting on, obfuscating the rest of the landscape. You see a commander yelling to his troops, trying to get them to rally, to fight, to hold the line, to push back the enemy, to win the day, because otherwise all will be for naught. You notice this side has been caught in the grips of an ambush, and they're being slowly edged back towards the river, where inevitably they'll be obliterated. You see a leader behind the side that is winning, the side that is pushing them forward. Babosian troops very aggressively trying to make this assault on Kentefian soldiers. You see the leader is holds up his hand and points towards them and just yells, "No!" As you see fireballs rain down from the forest as they smash into the ground, rendering the ground beneath them absolutely inhospitable. You see charred bodies flying off one side to the other as the Kentefian lines shatter and break. You see quickly as the commander of the Kentefian troops looks around panically. He's not a general, he's only a captain. He doesn't know what he's doing, really. He's not had proper combat experience like this before. He was not anticipating. He gets pushed back to the river, and he notes one thing that his commander told him, which was a strategy passed down generation to generation of Rhydonian commanders, which is fight by the river or die. You know, you position yourself with your back to the river with the hope that your troops will be desperate enough to fight their way out. So he orders his troops back down to the river. As fireballs continue to rain, exploding all around them, you see the mud is kicked up, the dirt is kicked up. The landscape now looks like a charred mud ball, really. As men and women of the Kentefian army continue to fall down, cut down by the Babosian troops as they chase them back to the riverside, as he orders them to form up. And you see the Babosian general, the leader, the Napoleon. He quickly calls for another bombardment of fireballs as shields come up on the Kentefians, as it smashes into them, cracking shields, dropping more troops. You see arrows fly out from the forest as emerging their mage lines and arrow lines appear from the forest to close in on the now cornered Kentefian soldiers. Pushed into the river, you see the captain, his boot slips into the water as he tries to hold his ground. As quickly an arrow shoots out from one side of the battlefield. As he whips his head around, it comes right at his face. And then, bam, we snap back. And Rectus, that is what you get from that check.
What the fuck?
Is that what he saw? What the fuck?
Could be.
Oh, God, what the fuck? That
Oh,
doesn't sound
I need a GIF right now.
Oh.
How are those?
Rictus right now.
Yeah, so that's
I just
Yeah,
want
that
to
was a
know
roll.
the parts disturbance.
yeah. You sense that, and on that, yeah, I mean that's kind of what you get out of it, really. But you sense in
Rick-
terms of disturbance that it's like not a massive disturbance, but decent.
Rectus has a headache. um. Right. Well, once I'm out of this vision or whatever the hell this was, have I had this happen to me before? While sensing out disturbance? No, nothing like this before has happened before.
No, you've not had. You've had small, little things, but nothing quite on that scale.
Right. Well, I've lost my train of thought, and I don't really know why I bought with it now.
I'm gonna say with a 20, you probably get the sense that that wasn't just you seeing that.
Right.
And that's where I'll leave it.
Jesus Christ. Well, once the vision fades or I'm pulled out of it, I'm gonna be standing there staring blankly at the bard for a moment, trying to recollect my thoughts. Can I? Is there any dock workers like has anyone started to pay attention to the big giant rat who just pulled someone along with him? Like, is there anyone looking at us now?
Some of them give you kind of like odd looks, but it doesn't seem like anything too out of the ordinary.
Right.
Like
but
Boston
they're still
City,
they're
man.
dock workers, they see a lot of stuff.
they're keeping their distance basically.
Yeah, well, they're trying to be
8-foot
respectful,
rat.
but get on with their job.
Well, I'm going to crouch down slightly so I'm at like height level with the fucking bard, because I don't want to be shouting this. The tiny little goblin. I don't know how much, or would you consider yourself a staunch follower of your throne?
Of what? Sorry.
Would you consider yourself a staunch follower of the Golden Throne? Do you agree with their?
I wouldn't say so.
You wouldn't say so, right? Well, have you? So what I told you last night, have you? It wasn't really a whole lot of information, obviously.
Look,
But I'm going to ask you whether or not you want to know more about this.
Thanks
Like,
for
are
reference.
you willing to risk the knowledge of this information might bring to you?
yes.
Yes. Right.
Look, let's just say me and the Republic don't exactly have we don't see eye to eye on all accounts.
Right. Well, as I told you last night, 350 years ago we were released from our, well, you overworlders call it servitude, but in reality it was more like slavery. And they cast us into the wilderness to die like vermin. We had a lot of us died back then. A lot of our ancestors, obviously being cast aside with no place to really call home. So we wandered. It took us 20 years to find a place we could call home, but in those 20 years, I think we might have, according to our scholars at the time, we lost about 60% of our population through monster attacks or general starvation. We also noted down that we this starving horde of us came across 2 villages of decent size. I don't really know. They were mostly farming communities by the looks of it. Those villages no longer exist due to the ravenous horde that was our forefathers. After 20 years of wandering, we found a place to call home, and we've been steadily trying to prepare. We've been isolationists for those 330 years, not really wanting to draw attention to ourselves from you, fearing the wrath of the overworlders, but and so far it's worked. And Tom, there was he had a small disturbance.
Yeah. He doesn't seem like he's enormously magically adept, but enough to make a difference. Yeah.
But he is a bard.
Yeah, exactly. He's some powers, but nothing too fancy.
Right. For now, that's all I'm going to tell you. You see, initially I thought you were just one of those magical users, because we've had encounters in our territory with people who have the same abilities as you might eventually do. You know, bards, charmers, people who can affect the mind. So, I hope you can understand the aversion I feel towards someone who could affect the mind of what was essentially a magical slave back some 300 years ago.
I understand.
Right.
I'm gonna give him a pat on the shoulder while he's hoisted me up like 3 feet off of what I stand at.
Oh no, you're on the ground now. I'm just sort of hunched
that's
over.
right. You're hunched over, looming over me. I'm just gonna give him a pat on the
Cheese
shoulder.
breath.
Yeah.
Cheese bread.
I'm gonna understand, and I'm going to say, is it alright if I still ask questions, or do you want to just leave it at that?
If you wish to make inquiries, you can do so, but know that if your question is something that I do not feel comfortable answering, or I can't answer due to concern for the nation of which I hail from, then understand there will be no answer, at least for now.
Okay. It's a really bad time. I'm gonna go
Hey,
piss real quick.
I'm gonna
Damn.
go piss as well. Piss break.
His break. Time stands still. Yeah.
Time stands still, yeah. Fucking yeah. What the fuck do you mean I saw that shit?
I don't know.
What
It's up to you to decipher
What
something.
does it mean? I saw a battle? Is this that fucking flow language?
Could be.
Have I
the
seen
dreams,
memories of the past?
The dreams, guys. It's the fucking the chapter of the Shining Clouds. What it's called.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. They're in our minds.
They're in my walls.
They're in my
I'm on the right thread though, aren't I? I mean, you don't have to tell me because it's a mystery, but
You can tug at whatever thread you want.
Well, I want to hear your theories. What does it mean?
I don't know. All I'm getting is that they're connected.
They're all
that's why people
connected.
keep having visions and stuff is because of this dream stuff. I mean, like,
Definitely not a narrative device or anything.
No, of course it isn't.
oh,
Why would it be that? Fucking
wait,
hell.
actually, but he's the first NPC you introduced us to. I'm surprised that it's just a narrative device. All right, fair enough.
No, I mean, it could be whatever. I mean, honestly, make whatever you want of it. That's kind of like part of the fun of the world.
Oh, yeah.
Is your interpretation of it is not incorrect.
I just give the game away though.
No, I think it's up to you, really.
Yeah, he did.
I'm back.
Hello.
I will say that I don't think that fucking NPC was not. I mean, it wasn't that he wasn't supposed to continue on, but it is. What it is.
Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of that NPC, can I do that insight check so I can do the thing?
Oh yeah, go for it. Roll an insight check.
Okay, let's pull up my little fucking handy dandy shit here.
I pull out my shit.
Yes, it's called my character shit.
My character shit, yep.
That's not how you're supposed to use the bathroom. You're supposed to put.
Hey, I have brought my shit
supposed to
with
reach
me.
in there.
No, hold on. Yeah.
Now, a lot of them.
How the fuck do you people keep rolling so high?
Because I'm not in combat!
Yeah, as soon as you're in combat, twos
Yeah.
and threes.
True. we had to heavily buff Rictus, by the way. Jade, it was starting to become a problem. What was it? Yeah. So with that,
Just DM it so they don't know. I mean, this is something that's gonna be happening in the background anyway, right?
no, I'll just tell you. I mean, you get the sense that he's not there anymore. He fucked off.
Right, gotcha. Fantastic. Fuck.
Right. So basically, I just pick how big because I'm listening and kind of looking at them. How big was the pause when he had the vision? Was
It kind of looked like. Yeah, it kind of looked like both of them were kind of out of it for a hot minute there.
both of them. So from my
it
point of
wasn't-
view, they just
yeah.
both glazed over it.
Yeah, they both kind of went a bit mute. It seemed like neither of them were fully engaged in what was happening. And it wasn't a split second, but it was like a couple of seconds, you know? You sort of got the sense that something came over them.
Yeah, right. I just go, what the fuck? Like, so from my perspective, the rat grabs the bard, says something, and the both of them glaze over it. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
I have pissed.
Yeah, it wasn't long, but it was very brief that it happened, yeah.
Yeah, Sam Egrin also had both you and like Egrin and Rictus both had the vision at the same time, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Wait, can I feel like the bard should say, wait, did that just happen? In like a really
Oh my
awful-
fucking
Laughing
God.
track in the background.
Oh, please
Stop turning him into Joey.
continue.
Yeah, continue. You were gonna ask questions.
I'll
Great.
ask them if any come up into my silly little brain. If we're secluded, if that's alright with you.
Yeah. That's
Also,
fine.
as soon as they start moving, I kind of, start moving as well.
Yeah, cool. You see all the deckhands that were on the boat are now all fully, like, basically unloading stuff. There's, like, trolleys and things moving up and down. They got boxes and furniture and goods and cheese and wine glasses and all that sort of thing. All the things from Butterbrook that they traded away and dropped. They're not
Furniture.
unloaded. Yeah. They've, obviously not everything gets taken off, but most of it does, because this was kind of the final destination for a lot of the stuff.
Right.
Yes. Cool. So they sell everything and get it off. What else are you guys getting up to?
Getting paid, I hope.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
So
is there
the-
anything around that's like perhaps intriguing to us?
Roll. Actually, you know what I'm going to say before we do that. You see the Port Authority guy, the deck manager, basically, who runs this little warehouse cargo port. The guy that they were doing the deal with comes over. That John was doing the deal with the druid. And he comes over and says, you're John's party, right?
Yes.
I'm like kind of floating around on the dock next to the boat, but I kind of heard them stop talking.
Cool. Yeah. So he's just stood. So I imagine most of you are on the dock or on the ship or around that part. So he's kind of stood on the embankment just above you, kind of addresses all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What about us?
that's us.
Awesome.
Sorry, real
yeah.
quick. Just regarding my prepared spells, now that we're in a city, can I swap out Shield of Faith for command and just make that like I did that on the boat ride over?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you had like a fucking week, or like a several days on the boat, so you're all good. Perfect. Yeah. So he addresses it. All right, cool. Yeah, he told me to just give you his share of the pot since he's not going to be here to collect it. And he hands you, I think it was it 30, 40, I think it was 30 gold pieces each.
That's
Huge. Up to 130.
For every single one of us?
Each, yeah.
Holy shit, that's a lot of gold.
I'm up
Yeah,
to
that's a lot of money in this
130 gold. Are you
It's a good
Yeah,
amount
huh?
of gold.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
start-
got like as well the lion's share of the pot, like you said. You got John's split as well, basically.
I'm gonna quickly look at the equipment table, see if there's anything else I want. While we're in a city and can buy lots of things.
Is it realistic to say that now that we are in a city, my last rat arrives? The new rat?
Yeah,
Actual-
sure.
The actual descriptor.
Last rat.
Shit.
The last rat, yeah. Would
Would anyone like to roll anything? Yeah.
we don't want
Roll
to
for rat.
Roll for
Roll for
rat.
rat, yeah.
I'm
I mean,
going
I'm
to,
selling at the rat. The rat's being weird with me. I'm fucking paying attention to him mostly out of all of them.
I'm going to.
Right.
Yeah, So you probably saw that another rat switched out. If you're very eagle-eyed watching it.
Can I lean into Rictus and say, hey, what are they about?
What about?
The little
What are you
guys.
talking about?
Oh, right. You mean the carriers?
Yeah,
Uh,
I've noticed them like 3 times now.
right. I need to find a document that has the. Ah, there we are.
They do be like that.
Right. Yeah, it sometimes do be like that. Right.
Hey!
Well.
Whoa.
He's turned
Ow,
up.
my
Let's fucking go.
my ears.
My stalling tactics worked. All right, good.
Stalling tactics.
Hello
No, we
there.
had this moment.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
pages,
perfect.
you get 30 gold. Put it in
You get
your
30 gold,
inventory.
my friend.
I have free gold.
Yeah, does anyone actually want to roll like an insight
I'll do
Into
it.
one.
On whom? For who? For
on
what?
the Port Authority guy, just to see
Right.
how much, like, or why you're getting paid what you are?
Free money. I love free money.
Well, it wasn't free. I'm pretty sure 2 of you got almost killed, but yeah.
Free money.
Wait, what's inside
The dark
again?
gods demand it. They need the money.
Insight is wisdom.
Wisdom.
And if you have
okay.
proficiency in it, you add stuff to it.
17.
Cool.
Nice.
You both get like the impression that it was maybe a little bit more dangerous than John let on.
Beautiful.
And you know, also there's a lot of money in the capital for second, so whatever he was hauling was obviously worth quite a bit. And you also get the impression that he was probably going to take more like 50% of whatever it was. So you guys are getting filtered back a lot of that. Cool.
This sneaky
Right.
bastard.
So, you asked about the rats. The little
Yes.
guys, the fellas.
The little guys, the chums.
Right, well, for that, Tom, did the previous request that was sent get, approved? Like, what would you say this rat would arrive with, exactly?
Well, you were looking for
I can
message
send. I can send
Okay.
you the stuff.
Cool, cool, cool.
Send it to you as an email.
Yeah. Why don't you roll like a d20? Not any specific check, just roll a d20.
Me.
Just a d20.
Everyone.
Just a d fucking 20.
A nat
What's
20.
happening? Sorry, who's rolling? What?
Daniel's
rolling?
rolling, yeah.
I'm
Daniel's
rolling. Hell yeah.
Nice nat
As per
20.
usual.
I thought you were talking about me.
It's wasted. Yeah, anyway, again, I'm not in combat, so 90.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean,
Great.
that rat, it's there. It has exactly what you asked for.
Nice.
Fantastic.
regarding shopping, can we just assume that anything that's on the adventuring gear table will be available here? And can I just like shop in the background while this is happening, and it's just like assumed I get that?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go do that in a second if you want. Like,
Yeah, if you want to
there's-
also roleplay that out, then we can do that. But if you want to skip that, I can just like do the maths.
No, I
No,
want to
yeah.
visit the shops. You kidding me?
look, we'll do that in a second, just because.
Yeah, sure.
I'll tell you this because you're not doing anything else at the moment. You're probably looking around. There's a high street you can see just beyond the warehouses and industrial stuff. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, cool. So that is good. I think you've got that down. So you should have
Yes.
what you asked for. Yeah, you are now loose
Well-
in the capital.
Right. Well, we should probably get done with this whole rat thing, because he did inquire.
The port authority sort of, yeah, well, 1 second, we'll just say this. The guy from the that paid you says, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Send my best to John, and welcome to the capital. If you need anything, there's a high street back there. You know, that's where most of the business gets done. A lot of tourists, but you know. And yes. Yes, so you get the impression that this is the high street of whichever borough that you're in, Millgarden. that
High
is.
Street is what exactly? Does
It's like the shopping part of that borough, right? So capital's a big place. This is one of many large streets. You get the impression that you're kind of actually, yeah. Oh fuck it, you've been here before. You kind of get the impression that this is one of the wealthier districts or one of the more industrious districts. There's a lot of people that live here. A lot of stuff, a lot of money, a lot of commerce, a lot of industry, a lot of things basically. Because you're kind of you're near the center of the capital right now.
Would there be a metro entrance in this area? Would I know that? Do you, like, from the
Roll
information
a history check for me. Yeah.
I actually have
A fucking
a
what?
perk. I actually have an ability called City Secrets. I can find anyway.
Very cool.
This my thing.
Yeah.
that's fucking cool.
So how does that work actually?
City
that's cool as hell.
Secrets. So basically, I know the patterns and flows of cities. I can find passages through urban sprawl. The others would miss. When I'm not in combat, that is. I and companions I leave can travel between 2 locations in a city twice as fast as would normally allow.
Cool.
You can travel twice as fast.
Yep,
Twice. Twice, not thrice.
twice. Yes, correct. Twice.
Cool. So I'm gonna say, because of that, yes, you absolutely know. You've been to the capital before. You've played here several times.
That's right.
All around, in fact. All in different like dive bars and all sorts of things. The capital is a lot more advanced than the rest of the world. Every major breakthrough, they've got massive universities, all sorts of things here. It tends to be kind of the happening place where most of the new things go forth before they get distributed out to the rest of the world. So way back when, you remember hearing about at a bar from a bronze servant rather that you were talking to, kind of pissed one night after a gig, and he was talking about the metro project that they were working on, a sort of maglev retro like rail project run by like wizards effectively, that would push giant basically tubes of metal through the ground in these underground tunnels to get places in the city faster, basically. And you remember that there is a metro tunnel in Millgarden somewhere, an old abandoned metro tunnel.
That's right.
Cool.
Right.
That's sick.
Check the DMs, Tom. There is discourse
Check the DMs room.
happening.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Sorry.
All right, fantastic. Okay,
So actually,
well,
is
I think it was, wasn't it?
is one plat is like 100 gold, isn't it, or is it 1,000 gold?
Yeah. No, it's one.
It's not 1,000.
100.
It's
Okay,
100.
So yeah, that much. Awesome.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So do you both make your way there, or do you?
Well,
Or
first I would
what's-
like
what's
to
happening?
first I would like to answer this whole
Yes, do
question
the right
about
thing
rats.
first. Yeah.
'Cause that- I mean, I could just shovel it on the carpet and pretend I didn't hear it, but right. So when this new rat arrives, it's a a paler and skinnier sort, but it is carrying a large bag. It clambers up my arms and such and just hands it off to me before climbing up onto my shoulder. And
Awesome.
I look at it and then I look at you, Bard.
Astria, do you want to roll a perception check for me as well? Actually, on that
Sure.
point.
Oh, this is gonna be my first one tonight. Gotta have my.
Do it. And Aegis as well. If you're still there, roll the perception for me.
You got it, Chief.
Did not roll very high. That's unfortunate.
Everyone's rolling
Um,
perception.
Put in
Oh
the
boy.
dice rolling.
Wait,
And
do I have to
Perception
roll
or
or
perception?
do I
What are
already
we
spot
rolling?
it?
You're
That's
Tejas, you're rolling perception. Sten, you don't have to roll. I don't think. I'm probably just gonna give this one to you.
You observant little
Um,
fuck.
Yep, get fucked.
Yeah. You notice that there is a bag there.
I have a 17, sir.
Okay. Yes, I think you also notice that there's a bag.
Neat.
That
Bomb
you notice
bag.
what's going on with Rictus, rather. You see that there's a rat that appears and hands him something.
Cool.
Right. Fantastic. Everyone
None
has
of you
seen
know
the
what's
bag.
in it, though.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a bag.
What's in
Wow.
it, yeah. Astrid, what did you get? Sorry.
I only got a 5. I'm looking at something else.
Okay. Yep.
If I roll
Yeah,
to
like-
see, is it a bag that would take the texture of whatever is in it? You know what I mean?
You have no idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you roll like a better perception.
That's what I
roll,
meant.
you
That's what I
don't
mean.
know.
Like, could I
Yeah.
focus in on it? Like, if it's
If you
like a
wanna roll-
cloth bag or
look,
like a
yeah.
leather bag, then if it had like a cube in it, I could see that it's like takes a cube shape. You know what I mean?
If you want to roll for perception, then yeah, you can do that.
Never mind. I got a 9. I'm fucking blind.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it just you
Wow,
can't really
it's a
make
bag.
out what it is. There are impressions, but you can't really tell what the shape is. So.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. So actually, before we move out and before Egron and Daniel do anything, I'm going to get the rest of you to roll a d20 for me. No particular check as well. I'm just going to get you to roll that.
That's everyone except for me and the Bard, or?
Yeah,
So just a straight flat roll.
just a flat roll.
I got a 10.
I also got a 10.
God damn.
You all die.
Yep. Correct.
10 isn't low.
Actually, you.
10 is average.
Yeah. It's not for like high or low. It's just to determine what you notice.
Uh-huh.
Determine what I notice.
Mhm.
Where's my fucking pluses?
dis-
Everything. Fuck you.
No.
I mean, you two can roll it as well. Egron and Rictus, you can both roll if you want. Spear. Wait. Yeah.
14.
Cool.
Do you believe the Bard's currently dead, though?
What part?
What bird? Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna say with that. Fuck it. You know what? I'll just give you this. So. Six and Astra, you both noticed. What was it? A bit of a political rally happening off to one side. Down on like the kind of street behind where you are currently. Sort of noticed that there's like a speaker on a soapbox, dressed pretty fancily, and then you've got some people sort of listening and cheering on. And you sort of notice that happening off sort of behind an old rickety building.
Is it evident what
an old-
they're protesting?
Hmm?
Is it evident what they're protesting?
It doesn't look like they're protesting so much as it looks like they're there in support of whoever's speaking. Yeah.
I see. And okay.
Yes.
Estrella goes to watch.
Cool. Rictus, you notice with that a newsie waving a bronze gazette, talking about an investigation into the Reverend's involvement with local government in the capital.
Okay.
Their Revenant's involvement?
Yeah. It just says, yeah. I think it's the headline would read something along the lines of, the mysterious government body funding political candidates, which you sort of assumed to be this reverence that John was talking about in Butterbrook.
Hello.
Hello.
Huh?
Yeah, Frank.
Hello.
Camera.
Yes, I
The,
can.
the technology.
The technology. All right, Tejas.
Get the cat
I'm
in
gonna say
here.
you notice a sign, and it is
Okay.
pointing towards the what was it called? Sorry, the National
Oh,
the
the
State
sign.
Bank, the State Bank of the Golden Throne.
Wow,
Roger.
this can
He's-
only mean one thing.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Well, well, well.
Hmm.
well, well, well.
You see,
Well,
it's on Column Street. Yeah, and that's all I'll say because I don't think you've ever been here before. So, yeah, it's on Column Street. The State Bank, basically the Federal Reserve. So where they keep all their like gold to back the economy with and that sort of thing.
You are not robbing this.
You know that meme where it's like freaking Tom and Jerry, where it's like Jerry it's like Tom slinking like across. That's me right now. I'm slinking. I'm slinking away from the group.
I'm putting a leash on the fucking bird.
You can't. What? You can't. You don't know what I am. I'm invisible to the naked eye.
No,
I'm gonna
this
say
bird
it's
goes like
finished
rob the
on
bank
board
and
at the
gets
moment.
immediately blasted. You know when mosquitoes fly into those like blue lamp things? It's gonna be Tejas against the bank.
Well, there, yeah.
Honestly.
I'm a bird. It's not my fault. I see the shiny. I'm a bird.
I'm not your dad. Do what you want.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
do you want to roll quickly a little? We'll call it a history check. Do you want to roll a history check?
I sure can.
Is it only Tejas looking at the bank, or
It's,
what's happening?
it's just him at the moment. Yeah.
I'm a bird. Once again, these things just catch my eyes naturally.
Sorry, I
I got
dipped
a
away for a
14,
second.
so-
Who's with who right now?
But you're all together still on the docks. I think Astria was moving over to the political rally they saw. I don't know whether Six is also doing the same.
I'm
Egrin-
trying to keep track of everything if I can.
Cool. Egrin, I'm going to say you don't notice anything else, considering you're busy remembering the metro tunnel thing.
Yes.
Rictus, you noticed the Gazette's investigation into government oversight within local politics. That's what you saw, and obviously Caspian has seen.
Did anyone
State
mention?
Bank.
Did so? Who saw the vision? Was it just me
Yeah,
and
the-
Rictus?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, so Caspian, with that 14, you don't know much about Column Street, but you get a sort of understanding that if that's where the state bank is, then that's probably where other banks might be, maybe.
Multiple
got-
bank heist. Okay, come on, guys.
So if you can't get into, obviously like the Federal Reserve, which is like most likely heavily guarded,
Yeah.
Probably
and
persuade
you
the
can
bard.
maybe break into a different one. Yeah, that's kind
Look,
of.
all I'm saying is, we can
Maybe.
assemble a team of maybe say
Crack
4
squad.
individuals, of varying degrees.
Sorry, I'm not
Uh,
mentally insane just yet.
You shot
Cool,
a guy. You
Astrid-
killed the first guy. You were the first person to kill someone.
Hey,
You know,
get the fuck out of here. No, it wasn't. We killed someone on the fucking carriage.
No, that
What are you
doesn't
talking about?
count. They're like shadowy figures.
If Australia was suicidal enough to join you on that, she would have already killed herself.
Exactly. Literally.
Okay, so are you sending your bird into the air to go scout it, or what's happening here?
Yeah, I can chill with the guys for now, but I will send the bird to recon.
Awesome. Cool. So what is everyone else doing at the moment?
Well, I still haven't explained the lads.
Yes, that is true.
We just keep getting sidetracked by random bullshit.
I know, yeah. Go for it. Explain it.
No, I don't want to now.
What?
Aww.
You've got some rat heads. You've got rat
Nah,
heads.
right.
Yeah,
I do
get
have
it.
rat buddies.
You
So,
don't got to kill me twice.
okay, so is the entire gang together, or is it just me and
Yeah.
Bard? Is it?
Astra is moving away, but has not yet fully gone. So
Right.
if you want to grab their attention before they leave, it's up to you.
No. The Bard inquired, the Bard's gonna get the answer. I don't care what the rest.
I feel like Estrella gets the gist of it. If something interesting, like extra detail happens, she just won't know it.
Right.
Well, go for it.
I hold out one of my lower arms towards the Bard, and the rat sort of crawls out onto it and sits at it, and just gives the Bard a little wave. And I say, "This is a carrier. They are classed as citizen in our nation. They do get paid. They're not pets or familiars or anything like that. This one is specifically called Era. And Era gives you a little wave before clambering back up onto my shoulder.
Is it the white rat?
It's the pale, skinny one.
Hmm.
Cool.
And yes, they're called carriers because they aren't big enough to really work anything other than courier jobs. But they're fine with it. They do get paid in food, pats, and occasionally money, depending on what they. But
Hey, Ghosty.
It's not slavery, I promise.
depending on what they bargained for during their contract negotiations.
Gotcha. What do you
Unions.
feel about
Rat unions.
feel about mice? How do you feel about mice?
Mice?
Yeah.
Daniel's like, wait, my backstory. How does this work?
What?
I haven't
No,
thought
it's
of it.
just
Do you have any negative feelings towards mice?
you mean smaller feral rodents.
Oh, I assume you don't like
Oh. God.
We don't have any in where I come from, if that's what you mean. I don't really have any feelings towards them, no hatred or anything like that.
Oh, I'm gonna whip out my pet mouse and be like, this is Squeaker.
Oh my god.
He has a pet man. This is
This is
literally just a
You guys are
fucking
showing
wandering
off.
zoo!
Wait.
If Estrella knew you guys were showing off your pets, she would be so mad right now. She wants to see.
This is
I was
Squeaker.
like, look at this, I have this, and then Six is like, huh, and then pulls out his gun and is like just looking at it like, huh. Oh.
I also have a pet.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
What the?
I just whip out my gun. No,
you just like open up your gun. It's a second gun inside the gun.
yeah, how do you know?
Yeah, just another gun. A gun inside a gun.
Anyway,
Gunception.
would the bard have informed me that he knows where metro tunnels are? Or metro entrances, I guess.
Yep, I'm gonna be like, hey, heard you had somewhere you needed to go. Let's go. I know this place
Right.
at the back of my hand, baby. Let's go.
Well, I for one would like to go to the metro tunnel then.
Wait,
Done.
before Estrella leaves, because otherwise she's not going to be able to find you bitches. So, like,
So true.
Thomas, give me the name of a mid-priced inn that she would remember.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say,
Jeff and
for
Son.
convenience's sakes,
We'll come up with it later. Cool. But she says, meet me there.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Cool.
the shellfish
I
inn.
mean, maybe
Fuck it, go for
you
it.
tell me
Selfish.
and I
There we
tell
go.
them.
D&D's
I'm
gone
sort of floating
great,
between
Ghosty.
both,
We're
like,
having a good
you
time right
and
now.
No, I just say like
We just made it to
I'm just saying
the
that's
Gold
where
Republic,
I will be
or whatever it's called,
tonight if I don't see
and,
you guys again.
we are.
So
Right,
if we
okay.
do need to meet
We're
up,
having a good time.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah, Shellfish Inn. Cool. Which is, I'm gonna just say on the high street, just for convenience.
Sure. Easy.
Yep, cool. So you are heading off towards this political rally. You see signs and all sorts of things. It's not big, it's not small either. It's kind of a medium-sized
to
little
see you,
rally
Ghosty.
going on. But you sort of get closer and you hear this guy speak up and say, "We need to end corruption in this town, alright? For years we've had mayors in the back pockets of the Emperor. We're supposed to be the ones holding this Golden Council to account. We can't do that if we're in their pockets." You hear a bit of a cheer go up in the background as they're sort of waving signs and stuff. And you sort of see him. He's got his. He's not holding it like a microphone, but he's got his like finger up to his mouth, and he's projecting it like a microphone out with his
see.
magic. Yeah.
going-
What kind of game does
Exactly.
he
I'm
Ghosty?
actually like a fucking nerd. You see, one of these signs says, Miles Rutherford for mayor.
Miles Rutherford.
And he's sort of espousing this anti-corruption, progress party rhetoric that he's talking about, trying to get elected. It's very obviously a campaign trail that he's on. Do you want to roll just a quick, like, I'll say investigation check for me. I think that's probably more accurate if you're trying to find more out about what's happening here.
So yeah, okay. Would it not? Can I roll history instead?
I'll
I
ask
feel
him,
like
Ghosty.
Yeah, go for it.
Don't you
Rhea would
worry.
be like, what do I know about the history of this place and this might be? So 13 plus sorry, I was on the wrong page of my thing. 15.
Cool. So you know a little bit about this guy, not him specifically, but you know his party, the Progress Party, which is a sort of. There's not many political parties in the capital, but you remember vaguely the administrative structure of this
Come on
city,
now, don't
which is
worry,
that
I'll
there
tell
are
him.
40 silver boroughs, making up the grand borough council of the capital, where all the mayors meet, and that's how it's elected. And you realise that he's running for silver mayor of one of these boroughs of Milgard.
How do you write which borough is this?
Huh? Borough.
Yeah, is it how do you write that?
Borough. So,
Wait, I thought it was
borough.
yeah. Yeah, cool. Borough Council.
Trust me, I do this every day. Yes. So he's running for silver mayor for one of these political parties, which is looking for change and progress, and looking to overhaul some of the more rigid institutions. I think one of their things was housing. That's their big platform at the moment, given that a lot of people live in slums in the capital, on the outskirts. He is specifically in the borough next to Rain.
Wait a minute, is that not mine?
Indeed.
Rain. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Next door. Close to home.
So yes, so you realize he's doing that.
Would he recognize me?
Probably not.
Okay, cool.
It's a big town. I think
But
also
I was
the
pretty high up, right?
decently, yeah. I mean, but the thing is,
Like, I'm
right,
gonna be careful
this-
when I'm around officials, at least.
yeah,
right?
you were decently well respected within the military, but I think within civilian life, it's probably nobody really knows who you are. So you're probably okay generally. It's a big city, 28 million people. You remember?
Okay, cool.
It's a big place. So You're probably fine. It's on the street to street level, but yeah, you might want to be careful around the halls of power. But yes.
Can I find someone in the crowd who looks like he's anti this guy, and just kind of like be like, huh, what do you think of this guy?
Hmm.
Can I
Yeah,
like
you can
do I
do.
have to roll for that, or do I?
I'll say because there's probably a scaling level of beliefs in this crowd. Yeah, go for it. Roll a perception check for me, just to see what you get. Yeah.
Oh, nat 20. Okay, cool.
Okay, so you
Oh.
notice, you notice a guy in a trench coat and a fedora, standing in the back of the crowd,
Cool.
just out of sight in
That's
the
so
shadows.
funny. It's so funny. I found the redditor.
Yeah. So you've found someone. He looks familiar.
Familiar.
You've seen people. He himself doesn't look familiar, but he looks like people that you've engaged with before. He looks a lot like some of the assassins that tried to get you on the road.
Oh,
He's
is this
dressed
'cause I got a
very
20?
similarly.
Is this because I got a
Mhm.
20? Okay.
He looks very similar. You can't
suppose-
really see his face. It's obscured by shadow. Not really any coming particularly from a building. It looks like it's sort of somehow been placed there by magic. He
Cool,
is staring at this candidate.
I like bump up next to him in the same way that like you might bump up next to someone in a crowd and not like look them in the eyes, but you just go like, get a load of this guy, right? And yeah, I say like, it's been a while since I've been around this part. Who is this tosser?
You see, he's got his arms crossed, staring off. He looks over at you as you see wisps of shadow sort of meld around his eyes and his face. So they sort of clear out a little bit, and he looks at you and sort of says, "You might want to take a step back. I'm here for observation purposes."
And I just go, oh yeah, me too, buddy. I'm just trying to see what this whole crowd is. Bunch of fools, all this protesting. What good is this doing? But like, I don't know, what's he talking about, man? Like, corruption? There's no corruption here, right?
He sort of blankly, very slowly turns his head back to looking at the candidate and says, "Lunatics. That's what they are. Nutters.
I mean,
They want to bring
right?
this city down."
Like, I've only been back for a couple hours, but nothing changes here, right? I mean, these guys. I mean, I'm trying to think of something to say to like get some information out here. I'm trying to
Yeah.
pretend I'm on his side, but also I'm a bit of a fool. What can I say?
He looks at you and says, "If you really want to contribute, you should vote for Charles Fortescue."
Charles Fortescue. Let me quickly write it down. Charles.
How do you write
He's
that
the
last
candidate
name?
this city needs. Fortescue.
I don't know why I ask. I'm really bad at doing that in English, so I'm just gonna write whatever I want.
Sometimes,
Fortescue.
dude, fantasy fucking worlds spell everything wrong, so it's always probably good to double check anyway. So
And I
yes,
go,
so
"Oh, yeah?"
he
I think I remember that guy. Who's he?
he's the right candidate for this city. As you see, he's not looking at you at all. He's laser focused on this candidate.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the guy as well, kind of pretending we're kind of mutual buddies.
Yeah. He's sort of staring dead ahead, and then he goes, "Nice talking to you," and tips his hat and quickly disappears. He sort of walks behind someone, and as you look for him, he's gone. Like he's flat
you too,
disappeared.
buddy. See ya. And I kind of just nod to myself and go, huh. Got it.
Cool. And you also, I think John Peel the Druid definitely told you about this already, but you remember that he was talking to you about the Reverence and this organization. This shadowy arm of the Empire that keeps things in check.
Revenant or reverence?
Reverence, like reverence for a god sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay, so the reverence group. So they're the reverence group or brigade or whatever.
Just the reverence.
organization. They're
Yeah.
brigade. Cool.
Awesome. Yeah. Cool. So we'll snap over to. I don't know.
Oh,
what else?
Sorry, before we move on, can I? My ability, as a sage, background researcher, when I attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if I do not know that information, I often know where and whom I can obtain it from. Usually this is like a library or scriptorium. So where could I learn more about reverence?
Ooh. That's an interesting question. You.
Well, it's not
I've
like
never-
where you would get all the knowledge from. It's just what's the next link.
No, I know, yeah. You had never heard of the reference until John mentioned them to you.
I see.
It's never been brought up before. I don't think it's ever even been mentioned in any text you've read, and certainly no one else in your life has ever talked about it. What did you got a 15 on history, right? I think maybe perhaps you heard something at a mixer with general staff and captains and things of the military. Vague whispers, nothing too concrete. So you sort of get a feeling that if you were to go and find something you would have to find something in military records might be the only place that you would know to look, or finding something that maybe shouldn't be in a library.
Sure. Okay, cool. So yeah, looking more at like criminal groups, I guess, things that like the military might be, and like police forces or equivalents would be like keeping track of. Maybe I heard about
It
this.
sort of seemed like the reverence was maybe keeping track of them. If you want to roll, actually, very quickly, perception, just to see if you also notice what Richter's noticed.
I mean, it's like the federal police of Australia doesn't know much about the FBI sort of vibes. Like,
Yeah.
I got a 15.
You see a bronze gazette. You also see this newsy waving this in the air. So I mean, it's not hard to see because they're trying to draw attention to themselves, right? You can't quite make out all the headline, but you do see something about corruption and the government and in politics. You get the vibe. Cool.
Okay. Yep, cool. I'll start scheming.
Awesome. All right, we'll shift on to whoever wants to do something next. I think maybe we'll move to 6 because we haven't heard much from you yet. What do you want to do? Because you've noticed this rally, you've sort of been paying attention to Rictus a lot, and his rats and all that sort of thing. What are you...
I mean, I guess my passive thing. I mean, I guess it's a question for you, Mr. DM. Is like I'm here to get the job done, but I feel like it's kind of like an excuse, like the caravan job, but it's a bit of an excuse to get to the capital to do other shit. Would there be anyone, or like anyone I want to talk to, or anything related to the thing that I kind of do?
Mm-hmm.
Am I here to maybe look for someone specifically?
Indeed. Do you want to roll me a, I guess, I don't know, would be history or insight? I'll let you choose.
Insight, why not? That is a natural 2 for an 8.
Well, look, it's a painful memory. It kind of sticks in your head quite a lot. You could go anywhere, really. I mean, you don't really know specifically. You get the impression that, like, guilds or universities, places where maybe you spent your previous life in, you know?
I'm basically trying to go up the ladder in some sort of way when it comes to information, and then get to what I want.
Yeah, you want to be scouting around, like, free companies, protectorations, all these things that are there to make money and fund research projects. You're trying to find that sort of thing, so I'd imagine
If I'm walking out, yeah, if I see a street that is just called University Road or something, you know, like
Yeah.
any
Um,
research, anything like that, yeah, that's what we'll go for.
Yeah, I think because I think probably the Golden University, which is somewhere. It's not in Mill Garden. It's right in the smack bang in the middle of the city.
Yeah,
Would probably have the best results.
And I know someone like me wouldn't really be let in. Like I look like a fucking slob, basically. I'm not a slob,
I
but I
mean-
don't really look like I would, you know, be there to. Like I wouldn't get far. I get to the front desk and not further.
I mean, you never know. You don't really know. You know people there, right? So you know people at like, I don't know, maybe not necessarily faculty, maybe they're faculty, maybe they're not, but you certainly know you have connections in like guilds and in universities, specifically the Golden University, that you would know that might have something for you.
Well, I think about like we're doing shopping now. Everyone's like kind of taking the city in. I kind of make a mental note of like a time I should leave, and probably. I'm thinking about if I should bring someone along, and that's kind of what I'm considering in my head. I think, like, I'm trying to do either like a way to get in legit, or like a way to basically, you know, put on a bit of an act and maybe bring someone that could help me with that. Like, I don't know, considering things, but I'm definitely my goals are to go there eventually.
Ooh.
But maybe not the first day, you know, like settle in more. That's why I'm just looking at the entire party. So I've seen Astria leave. I'm watching like, you know, the Bard and the Rat talk shit. Like I'm like trying to pay attention to everyone, even though there's a lot of people around.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I'm going to say that you remember a few things from your time here. You remember that a few of the wealthy corporations that funded your research gave you the time of day to do what you were doing. They are on. They're in Rochfair, the borough of Rochfair, which is probably one of the wealthiest boroughs in the entire city. It's where a lot of banks have their setup. It's also where a lot of these companies have their setup. It's where a lot of big, like, fashion houses and things like that. A lot of stuff is there, basically. Yes.
Right.
And universities.
And have I physically been to just the Golden Uni, or have I also been into places in Rochefort?
Yeah, I mean, the Golden Uni was where you did most of your research. You know, universities get a lot of funding from companies, and even if you're obviously working for them or they contract you to do something, you're probably going to do it out of a university because they have the equipment, right?
Wait, is where the thing happened at the Golden Uni?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay, right.
Yep. In one of their labs.
Yeah, one of my then I'm like, okay, I want to go there, but I don't want to go there. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that.
Yeah. And I will say as well, because obviously it's in smack bang in the middle, it's in what you recall to be the Golden Fortress, just within it as well. It's the fortified center where they have like enormous 20-foot walls, basically, 50-foot walls, I think, something like that. That surround this. Exactly, yeah. These enormous walls surrounding the middle, guarded by paladins, guarded by some of the strongest mages in the land. It's where the Emperor has his throne. The Golden University is obviously very prestigious. It's kind of the uni. And you have fond memories of being accepted there. After a long, arduous process, coming from Bessaria, it was a dream come true, really, getting this sort of almost bursary, I think, really, and then you got contracted.
Or was living the dream, baby.
You went to university?
Yeah, that's how big of a loser I am. My entire
What a
backstory
loser.
is with the uni.
Man went to RMIT, and now he's
No
sad.
wonder you hide your face.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, so you get
Okay.
the impression that, like, if you are to go there, like, you might have to pull some strings, really.
Yeah, and if I do just walk in after what happened, like I feel like, do I know what the reaction would be, or would it be like, is it
They
clear
wouldn't
what the
recognize
reaction?
you. It isn't clear what their reaction would be, but you're pretty
Right.
sure they wouldn't recognize you.
Right. Okay. Great. So the plan is fucking do some weird shit. Gotcha. I will fucking scheme in my mind.
I mean, if you want, you can roll an Arcana check, or you can do that when you get there.
Arcana check related to what exactly?
Exactly how you might be perceived.
Oh no, I mean perceived in the sense that even if I walk up and I say my name, what their reaction to the name would be, in the sense that
yeah.
if I left
If
in
you-
a good sense or if I left in a bad sense, because I don't really.
You
know,
left in a
so-
sense that people think you're dead, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Great. Fantastic.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to roll Arcana to see if you could just actually, yeah,
Is it
give me an
Arcana or is
Arcana
it
for me.
Arcana. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
That is another good roll of 9. We're only rolling good today.
Yeah, you have really no sense of what mages
might.
might pick up on.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
you know, you've got new abilities, but you don't really know how that's going to affect your ability to get in. So
Yeah. Basically I should be very. I'm not like, oh, I'll walk in, say hello, this is me. Yeah, it's more complicated. Okay. Okay. Great. Fantastic. At least it's not in the middle of a fortress. We're good. All good. Yeah, I just followed the boys. Smell the pastries and shit in there. It's good.
Cool. Yeah, awesome. So, Rictus, do you have something you want to do? Or no?
I want to head to the metro tunnel still. Like that's where I'm heading. Following the bard who's leading the way because he knows this place apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna just flick up my hood just in case, you know.
It's probably a good idea. Yeah, awesome. So you flick up your hood and start navigating, somewhat hurriedly, somewhat calmly, attempting to look like you fit in, basically, and not trying to draw attention to yourself. Walking through the streets, through back alleys, trying to get there as quick as possible, basically. Remembering the streets and the alleys that you partied in before, before having your current occupation. Yes, so you managed to wind your way through streets and alleys, around houses, through a couple inns, weirdly, through some back doors, and you managed to find yourself out in the middle of what looks like an abandoned district. There's just a couple of old buildings that don't look like anyone's really used them for a while, but largely it's kind of a clear space, cobblestone around, which I must mention, most of the roads are cobbled. And so you see this abutted entrance to what looks like an underground something. With a large amount of what once were probably very ornate stairs, now covered in vines and a little overgrown. As this big sort of half oval kind of tunnel entrance is reaching out over the ground. You want to go in?
I'm gonna look at Rictus and give him a wink.
I'm going in. I'm going down those fucking stairs. I'm entering this tunnel.
Alright, before we walk in, I ask, why are we going down there? Like, I'm just behind you guys.
Because we
For
want
a
to get
thing.
stabbed, obviously.
And I for a thing, and I'm gonna head down into the tunnel.
Cool.
I look up. Do I see the bird anywhere?
I was going to say, Mr. Caspian Sebastian, are you following?
Yep, I am tagging along.
Do I see the bird? I just okay.
Just
let's
Caspian,
aim to go
not
into the
Sebastian.
tunnel.
Sebastian's still on recon.
Right.
What's doing that, by the way? Wait, what all going, by the way?
Awesome. So you're all at this metro tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw someone into the transplant.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Actually, no, you know what? We'll wait and see.
Okay.
Cool. So you go down into this tunnel. It's pretty dark down there. You can't really see very much. There's a few lights that look like maybe they were on a couple days
Right
ago.
side,
They
baby.
seem to be flickering. Yeah. There's a few torches that look like they've been snuffed out. Does anyone want to roll investigation for me before I continue?
I'll roll on investigation.
Okay.
Investigation is +2. So that is
I got a 17.
I got a 21.
Ew.
I'm just looking. I'm not investigating anything. I'm just looking.
Awesome. Mr. Mr. Caspian, do you want to roll?
Investigation as well. 4.
Yes, yeah. It's investigation as well.
19 plus 21, sir.
Cool. We'll resolve Rictus's first, 'cause I think that will give the most context. So Rictus, I mean, you know these tunnels. You've been here once, maybe? Not often, but you know them. Yeah, you know them. You've been here before. You know what they should look like, and it's not this. Normally, when you get down here, in the little indented part where the rail lines should be, would be a lot of people moving to and fro with carts and all sorts of things. Resources moving back and forth from mining and in industry, moving food to and forth, getting scavenged items. It should look a lot busier compared to the nobody that you're currently seeing. The torches look snuffed out, like they were very recently snuffed out. You and Caspian both notice that there are some bodies on the ground.
Right, would I...
Oh.
Can I just ask which station number is this?
Hold on.
4.
Give me a sec. Let me just look at the
God,
updated
station
version.
4.
Has he actually mapped out the trains?
I have made a map, yes.
It's a lot. Give me a sec. By the way, the shape of it might look a bit weird, that's all.
Yeah, well, the shape is just a technical drawing, it's not accurate to how it actually is,
Cool. So,
Would this be 1 or 2? Or 3?
where's station 1? I'm gonna say it's kind of like in the middle of the territory, so it's not very big either. I'm gonna say probably station. I will say station 3. I think that makes sense.
Oh no. Okay.
Let me just zoom in on that one real quick. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Alright.
Yeah, so this is the forward outpost basically.
Alright.
That's kind of what I was looking for. Yes, so you are at one of the forward outposts. This is not dire that this has happened, but it's alarming that there's nothing here anymore. I don't think you've seen an outpost so completely wiped off the map like this before.
There's like none of the construction, absolutely nothing. Everything's gone, or like
You are
destroyed.
only at the entrance at the moment, but usually there would be like a barricade here. Or something to indicate that there's some life, but you don't see anything so far.
Okay.
With the investigations, you've noticed that there's a lot of bodies on the ground. Ratkin bodies on the ground.
Only Ratkin or other others?
With the 21, I think you notice one other body on the ground, which doesn't look like a Ratkin body.
Gotcha.
It looks alien almost. It looks it's like a pale white grey, amorphous kind of, with 2 arms and legs that looks like it crawls on all 4s, long claws coming out the ends.
What the fucking Metro Exodus shit is this?
It's got a slight indent where its mouth is, where it can use to like possibly communicate. I mean, you don't really know. You've never seen anything like this. In fact, I'm gonna say none of you have.
What's
None of
my
us have.
reaction to this? I got a 17.
Like reaction.
Like
Well, exactly. All of you.
even me? I don't know what the fuck this is.
I'm gonna say, yeah, no, none of you have any clue what that is. Actually, you know what? Some of you. Actually, I'll resolve the investigation first, and then we'll do that. Some of you have seen. Well, actually, none of you have seen anything like this before. It looks weird, an alien. There are magical creatures in Mayafar that aren't like cows or anything. There's like beasts and all sorts of stuff. But this looks nothing like any of that. It doesn't have any eyes. It's only got a mouth. It seems to have 2 little holes on the side of its head where it has ears, or what look like ears. And it kind of looks, like a furless, skinless dog that is pale and white. It is about the size of a normal person, and looks decently kind of beefy.
Interesting.
Jeez.
Run. Never look back. Scream.
Huh.
Like.
Wait, is
But yes,
I
but
didn't.
is Az
it looks
never-
dead.
is she with us?
No.
Okay, well.
I never expected that this little shit was gonna turn into Metro Exodus. Right.
What a great game, though.
Oh, absolutely. Anyway, I will head further in.
Cool. You also notice as you walk further in, all the barricades have been basically bowled over. Any defenses that you had were completely and thoroughly. They look like torn apart. Doesn't look like a coordinated assault. It looks like someone ripped them to pieces.
Right, it's like a feral attack.
Yeah. You see the bodies. Some of them are like ripped in half. You see ratkin body parts kind of everywhere. This was not a clean fight by any means. This was a massacre.
I'm gonna take
It
Squeaker
was-
off my shoulders and put him back in my bag.
Good choice.
I'll say before we head deeper, if you just quickly pulling out very quick. If you want to pull Astra in for this bit, you can do. If you want to see the bird over to get her over. But otherwise, keep going. If you think
Yes.
that's
Use the bird to bring the paladin, please.
Use summon the bird.
Use
Okay,
the
so
bird to
just
bring the
summon the
paladin.
bird.
Excellent.
Summon the bird.
Use the bird to bring the paladin.
Summon the bird.
So
Summon
I
the bird.
recognize that it's Caspian's bird, right?
No, you gotta go caw. Call out to it. Anyway, yeah, no, you recognize it's my bird.
Okay, and so I see it flying around. You have to try and communicate this to me without speech.
true.
As a bird, because otherwise my character's just not gonna come. I think that's fun. If you have
So true.
out.
Peck her fucking eye out and run off with
I
it.
was about to say, I'm probably just like peck her on the head and then fly in a direction.
Would she follow that?
Oh,
she
I'd
would.
stand on your shoulder and then like peck you in the head a bit until you follow.
Yeah. Okay,
You for
cool.
sure
I
recognize that this
pull
is
on
this
her
is
ear.
his bird, basically.
I follow.
Cool.
But
So
I'm like
say,
not rushing. I'm just like, oh, they probably want me. Somewhere. I'm just like walking.
yeah.
The bird. Summon the
Awesome.
bird.
So Rictus, you are going further in into this tunnel already. I imagine you're probably not going to wait.
No, I'm gonna head
Yeah.
in.
Is that-
Oh,
he
God,
is.
as soon as it's clear it's taking me into a tunnel though, then I'm like, wait, no, something's bad, and I start running.
Okay, cool. So you have. It's like the bird is like pacing it, so you had to kind of move a bit quicker than you were hoping anyway,
Okay.
to sort of keep up with it. Rictus, as you push deeper before Astrid gets there, I'm actually going to get you all to jump into Owlbear Rodeo for me, into the lake.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay. Oh boy, here we go again.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No.
When you enter a level 20 area as a level 2 character.
Oh,
my god, what the fuck is this?
Yes!
Oh
No.
yeah. Oh
Alright.
god, that's a
Oh,
lot
that-
of skulls. I hope
That
those
is a
are
lot
enough
of
skulls.
So those skulls are corpses, so they're not alive just yet.
Yeah.
Just
He
yet.
just said yet. He said yet.
Dude,
He's spoiled.
So, yeah. I didn't mean to say yet.
Wait, where's
They're not
the,
actually going to come to life.
Thomas,
Where's
I'll say
the
that,
how
link?
but,
tall are the ceilings here?
Where's the link?
it's like a big sewer,
Top of
basically.
important link.
It's like a
Top
big
of
sewer.
important links.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
gotcha.
How many
Yeah.
feet? How many feet?
I
Like
will say
15? 10?
Many.
10, 15, yeah. It's pretty huge. It's it was built to be like a tunnel for a metro, right? So that's kind of the
Yeah,
scale
okay.
you're
Lots of-
working with, but slightly larger.
Yeah, we're inside and down, but also there's a lot of room.
Yeah. And there are some tracks that don't look like real railroad tracks. They're kind of like 2x2, like maglev rails. But yes, they're not very complete, and they all look a bit patchwork. Cool. So you are making your way through this tunnel. You see a lot more dead corpses. You see soldiers, big and small. Some with enormous shields that have been toppled. It looks like some of them have been decapitated.
Tom, I put so much
And
effort
sorry,
into
there's
this,
other
oh my
rats
God.
here that look like Richters.
But
Not
not
as
like him
big.
necessarily. Not as big, but big.
And also, none of them has 4 arms like I do.
Right.
You insightful little shit.
You see, there's like a little crows, like a sniper tower, with oh shit, what was the name of it? Sorry, I can't remember the name of the gun. What was it called? shit
Which one? The shit.
The shit rifle
shit
one.
one.
Yeah.
The audacity! They're not shit. They're great. Hold on.
Yep.
Right. That would be the crackle rifle.
Yeah, you see one of the guards in a sniper tower with a crackle rifle, sort of like bleeding out. Not dead, but bleeding out.
What, is this a rat?
This is a rat.
Right.
Is dying.
Where exactly on the
Yeah.
board is that
Save him.
rat at?
I think
Yeah,
all of you
where
have
is-
probably noticed by this point that all of them are rats. There's enough like dim lighting in this place for you to see that the bodies are similar to Rictus, just a bit smaller than his.
Oh, Rictus is gonna be mad after this fight. Rictus is gonna be like, holy fuck.
Oh, my boys, they're dead.
Yes. So, which way in these tunnels do you want to go? So you've noticed there's a bit of a
where-
juncture. Rictus is pissed off
where-
this direction.
Where's the tower? Where's the tower? Where's the tower? Where's the tower?
Hmm.
Where?
It's in this bit here where there's like furnaces at the back there, and then the sort of the huddle and
Lord.
the homes. The tower is
Where?
the
Sorry,
two
sorry.
ones joined together.
Sorry, how
Okay.
far in are we then? If we can see the tower through the middle black area.
You can't see that. You don't know that's there. He does though.
How?
Rictus
What?
knows what's there.
How do I know there's a How do I know there's a guy up there who's bleeding out? Because I'm still at
Oh,
the
that
end.
tower. Sorry. The tower is the sniper tower. It's where. Sorry, I forgot to put this in. It is.
Stop.
Quick.
Holy
Immersion,
shit!
immersion.
Shut up!
Immersion.
My immersion is broken.
It's gone. It is here. So that's kind of where it is. He is effectively dead, but he's not quite gone yet.
Okay. Beautiful.
So he'll die, just in time for him to dramatically say, "Down the hall." Careful.
I mean, Rictus already knows where the rest of the settlement is. But, I mean, if you want to go over it and quickly check on this guy before he
There's a
completely...
big fucking
kicks the
evil
bucket.
dog here, right? I'm scared of this evil dog.
Not quite a dog. It looks like a human with no hair. Like a bald human with no hair that is like
Which
kind of
one of the
muscly.
dead bodies is that?
It is that one there. The body with the dead circle on it.
I'd just like to say that I was like
That would be
absolutely
over there.
clinging to
Just
my
against the
boy
tower, dude.
Rictus.
Yeah, well, I've already moved fucking forward. So
Am I
I'm
am I
quite
really
power-
all the way over here?
Yeah,
You can
the
say
combat
yes.
hasn't started yet, so you're all good. You can move as much
I
as
go
you
up
want.
to
Alright.
the weird alien thing, like right up to.
Cool. Do you, Rictus, are you focused on this guy in the tower?
I'm focused on this dying guy, and I will speak
Awesome.
in Ratkin.
Go for it.
What happened?
Down.
Literally just what happened?
It came suddenly, out of the dark.
Oh, this
From
thing's
within the
dark.
tunnel or
coming.
outside?
Quiet.
From within or from outside?
From within. They came down one of the tunnels. As he sort of coughs up a bit more blood. As you see, he's got a
Only you
giant, like,
bought some health potions, you fucking dog.
yeah.
The only
He's
way
got
I
a
know-
giant, like,
Can I heal him?
clawed gash wound right down the middle. He's terminally ill. He's gone.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Can
I
look
try
at the dog
anyway?
afterwards? Like continue.
You can try, yeah. You can. Awesome, yeah.
Alright,
We'll
I'm-
resolve that in a sec.
Okay.
You can see what
try
looks
to.
like it. Awesome, yeah. You can see the gashes sort of come through one of his like lungs. So like a bunch of his organs don't seem to be doing so well. Yeah,
Can
he's
I,
really on death's door.
Can I grab the tracker rifle and check if it's loaded?
Go for it. Yeah,
Do I need to roll for that?
yeah. You will need to roll me an investigation just to see if it's working, basically.
If it's fucked or not. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Investigation. That's plus
Well, the
two.
magazine on one of those is like $350. No.
Maybe this would make more sense as an Arcana check, but I feel like since I'm a paladin, shall I make a
Are you
religion
fucking
check for like what
shitting
the
me?
fuck I'm looking at with this?
Yeah, go for it.
gross thing?
I think religion's
Um,
probably appropriate here.
Are you looking at the dog thing?
Yeah.
Well, I'm also trying to
Um,
look at it, so surely we do like a combined
That's
roll.
probably-
We'll do it in a sec, yeah. We'll
Yeah.
So if you want to look at your investigation, actually, you know what, Rictus, I'm gonna say that you notice that it's jammed.
Nah, but it's, yeah, I've got a 20 anyway, so.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
got
It's
a
not what you try. You basically point it at the floor and try and shoot it, and it doesn't work. It looks like it's whatever happened right at the end. That sort of sealed his fate. That the gun kind of jammed and he got stabbed.
Right.
I
I'm.
got a 16.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
What do you want me to roll?
He
Tom?
looks at you, huh?
Sorry, continue. You're
Okay. He looks at you and goes, "Sire, we did our best. We tried to save the outpost. They, all of us. They killed everyone."
I'm gonna play for him the Song of Rest and give him a nicer death.
Yeah. He sort of breathes his last
Right.
breath as he just coughs up and sort of slumps to the side.
Maybe we meet on an eternal battlefield, friend. I'll just sort of look around, throw
I'm
the
gonna-
rifle to the ground.
I'm gonna look at Rictus and say, I'm not calling you sire. Yeah.
That's a good line. I like that.
That's. I don't think that's the right time for that. You won't have to.
Okay, so we'll get Astrid. You were rolling religion 6. You were rolling Arcana, correct?
Yes.
I don't know what I'm rolling. I'm asking, what do I have a question. Is if I look at this thing, I don't have like a quick internal reaction that just goes like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, there's no like.
Yeah, you look at
literally-
this.
There's literally 0 in me that reacts to this. It's just like, "Yep, cool."
Where are the
Well, okay,
tunnels?
cool.
Sorry.
You see that tunnel off to the right there, where you've got the two splitting things. You see that tunnel that kind of leads to nothing over there on the right.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'll
That's-
send you a message on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can roll religion or Arcana.
Oh,
I'm gonna say 6. You roll with advantage. Just for certain reasons. You roll with advantage, and Astra, you roll religion check.
I got
It's
a
because
6 and a 15, so I have a
Awesome.
15. But...
Yeah, so religion and arcana are obviously kind of a bit linked. Obviously, a lot of magical stuff bleeds into.
I did
religion.
Arcana, and so if
Yeah.
Shane does, really.
Yeah. Cool. So you feel something similar to what you felt back in the bar. You feel kind of a connection with this thing. You don't know what it is. You've never seen or heard of it before, but something feels familiar.
And that immediately freaks me out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really like it's having like a memory planted in you. Basically, it feels weird and alien, but it also feels somewhat part of you.
Right. I'll just go fuck myself.
Yes.
Yeah. What did you roll with religion?
16.
16. You. I'm gonna say with religion, you know of some weird shit out there. There's some weird religions, and one of them used to talk about the Gactyl Wars and the times of sort of death and destruction and all that. But a lot of them used to talk about how this religion in particular used to talk about the sort of bringing of change in the world as a result of this Gactyl War. And now maybe this prophet would come back one day. And you get a sense from this that those two things might be connected.
Okay, so this is some kind of like Gactyl soldier or Gactyl creation. I'm gonna go with Gactyl creation, like experiment, disgusting thing, right?
You get a sense that it's, yeah, there's something involved here.
Cool.
Okay. So, do you guys want to move further in?
Wait, so this thing? Oh wait, this thing is dead.
It's dead. It's very dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought the dead thing was maybe saying it was undead. I thought it was still alive. Lol.
No.
I
Very
mean,
dead.
half of what
I
I'm
was like,
doing,
why
I'm
are we
also
just
trying to
letting this
figure out
thing
if it's
stand
dead.
here?
Nah. Half of the thing I'm doing is actually figuring out if the dog is like undead and if it could come back. So that's why I'm freaked out. But
I
something
see.
else fucking popped up.
I'm heading
misunderstood.
further in.
Cool. So Brictus immediately, I'm assuming, just leaps down from the tower and keeps going.
Fucking dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, did he leave the gun up there?
No.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
threw it
it's-
onto the ground and it broke.
It's so broken.
I'm following.
I still
close
walk up to it and I
behind.
look
I'll
at
be
it because
like-
I don't think I've seen anything like that.
No, you haven't.
Okay, so I just stare at the broken gun on the ground. Like,
It looks like a
That's
crude
unbalanced.
version of what you have, basically.
right.
I can tell you right
Like a
now
very
if
crude
you want.
version.
If you want an actual sort of description of it, sort of how I imagined it.
Go for it.
Grab the Sparks LRR from Hunt, pretty much.
That's literally what I was thinking about already. You're fine.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic
Yeah.
description.
Big fucking tube with a wooden thing under it. Yeah, that's good.
Yep. Okay. Bird doing soul stuff. Fair enough. All right.
I'm also slowly following the green. Like walking
yeah.
around, staring at shit.
Caspian, Sebastian, do you have anything you want to do in particular? Mr. Tejas,
Sorry?
do you have anything you want to do in particular at this moment?
Oh,
He's a bird
this-
man.
I am a bird man. That is correct. You know what? I'll fly ahead. I will join the gang. I am intrigued by the trail of corpses.
Delectable, yummy.
Delectable.
Exactly. Sam is correct.
Are you just gonna start pilfering the corpses?
Yeah, no. I respect the dead.
No.
Dude, Rictus will kill you.
He's too far ahead to
Oh,
live.
Man
He's
will lay you
fighting.
out. Awesome.
I'm watching right
One day, can we just like pit our characters against each other in a battle royale? That'd be fun.
Oh yeah.
I would charm all of you and win.
What was that critical roll one? He would actually.
What is
No,
the roll for charm? Is it wisdom?
It's charisma.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's
not
wisdom.
like
It's
what
wisdom.
what
No, it's
what does the
definitely
other
wisdom.
person have to
It's
roll?
definitely wisdom.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good luck.
I mean, I'm pretty good
Unfortunate.
wisdom.
I can keep charming you and then hit my thunderbolt and then just nobody can get close to me.
I feel like what am I saying? I feel like Estrella just like has advantage against being charmed by him.
By a fucking.
Then I'll hit you with my crossbow that's on the end of my loot. Like, what do you want?
Oh, just cast friends on them. It's easy.
Oh yeah, true. I can just cast friends on you.
Just do power word hill. Come on, it's simple.
Alright.
Continue.
Yeah, music. Just find
One.
it.
Can I catch
there
up
you-
to Rictus? After
Wait.
this 8-foot ass rat just sprints off into the darkness, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna try and follow him. I don't like being left alone.
Oh yeah, can any of them fucking see down here, or is it just pitch fucking black?
Yeah,
I think there's
I have especially good dark vision, so I can see everything.
Yeah, I think it's dim, so people who can't see very well.
Alright.
Right, gotcha.
So I'm clinging to Rictus. I'm staying with him.
It's like a fucking child holding onto the fucking.
Wait,
Just
so it would
clinging
be,
to
it
your
would
right
be pitch
arm.
black otherwise. Are there torches around? They're just really dim.
Yeah, there's torches on the walls, but they're dying
Okay.
because they haven't been
I'm-
tended to in a
I'm
while.
gonna do
Are the furnaces
thaumaturgy,
still on?
which lets me light
Furnaces-
the torches higher up.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, let me say
Uh,
that again. My brain is broken. Thaumaturgy lets me basically make torches brighter, so I'm gonna do that. I can do 3 of those effects, so it doesn't really matter how many torches. I'll just do it to all of them as I walk in. Because I realized the bard can't see shit, so I'm like, okay, fine, and let's make the torches.
Yay.
Like, I flame them again.
The bard did bring up a good question though. Is the furnaces still going, or have they also died out?
They look to you like they're off, like they're dormant.
Gotcha.
Not that they were necessarily turned off, just that they,
Died out.
stopped.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Fucking Christ. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it.
Is there anything interesting I can see right now?
Why don't you investigation for me, my friend?
Of course. And a nat 20.
And
Oh my
there
god.
it is.
So what's that? Investigation.
I was going to make you roll a separate check for this, but I'll give you this instead.
I'll give you what you want.
Exactly. You see lots of buildings around. It sort of looks like this was the main outpost. This is like the colony bit. Those earlier bits were little garrisons and things, or front lines, I suppose, to stop anything getting in. But it also looks desolated and empty. You can also see quite a few corpses lying around on the streets. It doesn't look like anyone's home. Except, you catch a quick glimpse, not long, but you catch a quick glimpse of something move in the shadow behind the furnaces.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, don't tell any of us,
No, don't tell anyone. Just
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I think there's something lurking over there.
I'll move in further. Like
Alright.
here.
Yeah, are there any torches near the corner of the furnaces?
There's two, so there's one on either side. Because
Okay,
the
I
furnaces
target-
themselves emit quite a lot of light.
Okay, I target purposely both of those, and I make them as bright as I can. I have to be like
6 is
60.
also-
Wait, I don't know what the distance is. Wait, let me figure that out.
So
I need to
if
be
you have-
30 foot away from the torches to do that.
You need to
Okay,
move yourself.
I'm
to
gonna
know where you
say
are.
if you get within 30 feet, if you enter past kind of this
Oh,
line,
I follow. I follow.
need you to get to
I follow
roll
like
initiative.
Rictus. I follow
Oh.
Rictus and stuff. So if I'm still behind them, but if I get
So you're
close
like-
enough to them, I'm.
I was
like,
thinking.
Yeah.
I was thinking. I moved up because I was like, oh, Estrella is kind of realizing this is dangerous. She's commander. She's like, I'm a tank, sort of. So I'm gonna move into a kind of forward position with Rictus.
Yeah.
I'm
Bard,
right
you
by
should be on
Rictus's
back
side.
lines.
No, I'm right by my buddy's side. I understand
Actually,
he's
yeah, no, that
probably
makes sense.
feeling emotionally like absolutely destroyed right now. So I'm staying by
Yeah,
his
no,
side.
I prefer that answer. I like that answer. I will quickly. Do you mind if I quickly say something though?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't believe you've been casting your Bardic Inspiration. It's one of the most powerful Bard abilities.
I was gonna wait
it's-
till combat to do that. Do you
Oh,
want...
I just
You
mean
can
in
do it
like
before.
general.
Oh, I
yeah.
think I only just got that, didn't I?
Oh wait, really?
Pretty sure.
Oh, is that a level 4 ability? That's. Have I just always been?
I mean,
playing
it's
level
pretty
5 games?
fucking strong.
Okay, no, I mean, never mind. All good. Good. My bad. Oh no, it's a level 1 ability, but oh well.
Okay.
Yeah, you wanna do it as much as possible.
I think I cast it on the last fight, but I forgot on the tavern fight. My bad.
All good.
Alright.
Cool. Just see. Just real quick. Is there anything else you guys want to do? As you walk around, does anyone wanna? Well, you got a nat 20 investigation. I'm gonna say, everyone roll. Actually, yeah, everyone roll perception quickly before.
Perception.
Oh, combat inevitably begins.
17.
Oh, I got a 1. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
it's dark in here.
22.
Okay.
Let's roll it.
I got a 17 as well.
Nice.
I got a... Wait, hold on, sorry. Give me a second. What was it again, sorry?
Perception.
Perception? That's plus 2. 21.
That's
Nice.
Oh no, sorry,
Mr.
20. 20. My bad.
Mr. 6.
I got a 17. Yeah.
Nice. You all see. So those with 20 over. Yeah, Astrid, you have no fucking clue. It's really, really dark. You're sat exactly in the wrong place to be like looking for stuff right now. Right in the bit where there are 0 amounts of light coming out.
Like there's light
Just
everywhere
completely
except
blind.
for where you're looking.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah,
no,
just
I can see
completely
perfectly
blind.
Well, I'm just like really fascinated by like patch of grass on the ground. I'm like, wow, this reminds me of a religious symbol from a
Great.
far northern tribe.
God fucking damn it.
Basically, yeah. Just completely lost in another world.
Yeah.
Yeah, those with you with 20 and above, you see the shadows move and shift. Something is stalking you. Rictus, I'm going to say, with the highest perception you see, in the middle of one of these huts, you see what looks like some white form staring at your party.
Can Estrella loudly, not understanding what is going on, be like, "Hey guys, look at this! This looks like a symbol."
6 looks. 6
She
looks.
doesn't
at it.
actually do that. She doesn't actually.
Okay,
Do
fine. But...
that. She keeps to herself.
And I'm going to
Right.
say, with that, roll initiative for me.
Oh boy.
Initiative.
dear. Oh no.
21.
Physically, I still rolled.
This is.
You'll never roll good again.
I rolled a 2.
Well,
Oh.
I do
Oopsies.
believe I've just used the last good roll I'll have this session.
Hold up. Perception.
Wait, how do I? Why am I not
Choose
on the
wisdom.
board?
I got 21.
You should be on the board.
What? Tracy's there, but I'm not.
Oh,
What
why
is
the fuck is
that?
Tracy? I deleted
What
your
is
character
that?
by accident. Okay, we
What
didn't talk
is
about it.
What is this? What is
I'm having
it?
struggles editing the fucking text of some of these things. It's
I'm
really,
gonna
really frustrating.
immediately, while we're not in combat, definitely not in combat, gonna cast Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
Yeah, is that how that works?
That's
When
a-
when
bonus
Jade
action.
mentioned it, you
Bonus
didn't do it, but
action.
as soon as we go into
Anyway.
combat, you do
No,
it.
I think it's got a timer on it.
It has like a day timer.
Does it actually?
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought it was only
Yeah,
like.
Time run, that's it.
I thought
No,
it
you
was
can
only
keep
in
it for like a
combat.
whole day, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Tracy is you, by the way, Astra. I just fucking cannot change the goddamn text
That's
on this
okay. I'll
bitch.
be Tracy. I'll be Tracy.
Damn. Where did
No,
Astria go?
you can use Bardic Inspiration a number of times equal to your Charisma modifier. And
Sorry, once in the next 10 minutes, yeah, so not the whole day. I think it goes to like a shit ton of time when you level up.
Right. Okay.
so that's within 10 minutes that someone can use it, but you can do it every single round of combat.
Yep.
Oh gosh, darn.
Yeah.
Already.
What does it use? Bonus action. Yeah, so as a bonus action, you can just give someone a d6. Pretty good.
It's really good, really good.
So
And that's
before we
last-
do combat, key break.
What?
Alright. No, that's fair
I
enough. I'm
would
gonna go
now,
as well.
yeah.
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 Go back.
Or
Sure, I'll keep it.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back.
What have you done to my rats, Tom? What the fuck?
They're all gone.
I put so much work into this! And you killed them! They're all dead! Because of you! I'm gonna...
It's not my fault, I promise.
It is your fault. You're
Roll
literally the god
initiative.
control of it.
That's true, actually. God, bro. Just gonna pull out all these guys. 1, 2,
You have no idea how much Metro vibe this is giving me. Aye, and it's great. But the amount of monsters that are appearing is not great. What the fuck is this? Is this
What can I
balanced?
say? What can I say? Accept you're welcome.
Is
Yeah,
this
these guys aren't
balanced
very
for us? Not very strong. Oh, would I have that ability here this time? Whereas, well, you know, because the place is completely wiped, I wouldn't have it. My one stick.
Okay, I'm back.
No, fuck it. We'll say yeah, but you might not need it. Is the only
Might
thing.
not need it, but just you know, experimental.
Yeah.
Figure
But yes,
that shit
we'll
out.
say. Yeah, we'll get like an ally check or something that we'll roll, and then we'll see if she's been following basically.
Gotcha.
Because you guys went down some funky little back alleys, so.
Yeah, but I feel like funky little back alleys would be like her forte, wouldn't it?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Yeah.
You'd think so.
Yeah.
Funky little back alleys.
Yeah, people are just here listening to this funky. What the f? Don't make it bigger! What is wrong with you?
Excuse me.
Why is there so many?
What is happening?
I'm looking at the map and I'm fucking shitting myself.
Did I say that I'm not in the tunnels? I'm actually away from the Golden Capital.
I left 10 years ago.
I'm actually not here.
I think it's funny that I'm Tracy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I apologize. Literally,
Okay.
they updated the app, and I don't know how to change the name.
Goodbye.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
I married
Right.
her and I somehow took her last name and her first name.
So true, actually.
Hey, if you truly love your partner.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is the
You become
Tracy's.
God, I just realized who's gonna take each other's last names with me and my partner.
You both
Whoever has the
switch.
cooler one, you fucking loser.
You
Okay.
both switch.
Okay, does Jade Coral sound better or does Arena Britzman sound better?
Oh, Arena Britzman sounds like a detective from a 1950s noir
does,
yeah.
Cthulhu game. bro.
Arena
Would
Britzman's
love
fucking
that.
cool as hell.
She would love that. Damn.
Ah, yes, just finished a 18-year-old bottle of whiskey right into iced tea. Oh, yes.
Right into war.
Yum, 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 yum.
Aye.
Expensive whiskey was made to be mixed into other drinks.
No!
Of course.
That'd be so pissing. Such a big shitting.
Rolling in
I
spirit.
had like 2/3 of a bottle of Sazerac rye whiskey, and I didn't realize I
Lord.
had. So I can't drink whiskey anymore because I'm like, fuck.
For me, it's vodka. I used to drink the shit out of that. Now, if I smell it, I just feel like throwing up instantly.
I feel so sad right now.
Why?
Why are you sad?
You're drinking expensive whiskey.
Oh, he felt it. I'm telling you, he has a fucking connection to it.
I felt a disturbance in the
gone.
floors.
The bottle is gone. It's gone. It's empty.
Oh
I
shit,
will
there's
fill it
a
up.
few bad guys here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only a couple.
I should probably get behind Rick this time.
Only one or
We
two.
already are.
Yeah. How do I change their goddamn names, man? I may not use the initiative tracker like at all. It's the
They're gonna sprint at us at Mach 10, immediately wipe us
Yes.
out, so that you can set us forward 1,000 years in a future dystopia.
Of course.
I know what
Oh,
your plan
God.
is, Tom. I know it. You told me on the Vietnam trip. I know everything.
You have no idea.
I know you're gonna kill us immediately. I know it.
Perhaps. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this guy in here.
He's in the freaking building.
They're on the fucking walls!
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. I say we just pick up 2 AK-47s that I found on the floor and just go absolutely ham.
They're actually rack 47s.
Damn.
Rack 47s.
Rack 47s!
The Ray K.
Okay.
Okay. No, this is not okay. Almost like
This
I
is very
leveled
much
up.
not
What have you got?
Alright, what's
okay.
the initiative tracker? There
So
we are.
we're not using initiative tracker.
Are we not?
Just change your name. Just change your name, bro.
It's just change your name. Come on,
You guys
Tracy.
are using the initiative tracker? I am not.
I don't know. Are we?
Wait, I clicked on the next on the initiative. Wait, quick. Let me just put it back real quick. I'm still standing. Let's break this at the end with fucking 4 AKs spinning around shooting at the fucking monster. I'm still standing.
Gonna be that fucking Fallout 76 trailer. Wouldn't it be nice to be just spinning around?
Yep.
Well, I
You
got a
guys,
21 on my initiative, so
Yeah,
So
who asked?
what I do is I basically warp at the speed of time and sound and just and I run so fast that I just incinerate everything I run through. Just
Give me your initiative.
I'm at 2. I already put it in.
Oh, smooch. Okay. What else? Who else?
how do
Initiatives
I
give you
put
the
my
mouth.
initiative in?
you just
Slugma.
You just
Change
click
the
the number
text.
and it's just It's just text. You
Oh,
can edit.
easy. Okay, I was a.
Wait, what's this new? There's an HP tracker now. We don't use that.
21.
I've put
My man.
everything in the HP tracker. It's a lot
My
better.
man.
It makes my life so much easier.
Oh, nice.
But I'm not gonna put your stats in there, but I will keep the bad guy's stats in there.
Oh, I keep meaning to tell you this, but between sessions, you should check out a website called Kobold Fight Club. Yeah.
Fucking
Kobold
what?
Fight Club. It's just a really good combat tracking thing that's good for the DM side of things, just because it works easy.
Well, who the fuck cares about the DM?
Nice.
What the hell?
Okay,
Yeah.
have they?
They should struggle. Do you see what you're putting us up against? You should fucking
Yeah,
suffer.
fuck the DM.
No,
Fuck the division.
Actually, easier for the DM. It just makes things like organizationally easier.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
Where's the
Pain for the DM.
Where's the fucking door to these buildings?
They're on the opposite side of those like chimneys, which are the kind of like grey squares on them.
Oh,
Um,
Okay, just a question. I want you to answer this honestly, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're in a tunnel, right? And you put chimneys on buildings?
I have, yeah. I have.
Well,
Yeah.
you should ignite to the monster,
What
not
about
the
it?
smoke inhalation.
I have. I know. I thought about this. I was like, I should put chimneys on there, and then I went, that's dumb. And I went, no, that's actually really funny. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. So, yes. Here we go.
Who's up first?
Okay.
It's gonna be
Let's look at this initiative tracker. So, Egrin,
God
you are
damn.
on first. So,
I am up first. I am going to. Ho ho ho! I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to trickle my inspiration into the mouths of all of my followers.
Yay.
In a
awesome.
Don't you have to select someone to do it too?
no.
No,
Yeah.
it's everyone.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
So, as you do that, you see the one that was looking at you, Rictus, quickly looks up and looks around and screeches in a high-pitched screech to the rest of the creatures in the cavern as you hear it echo off the walls.
They don't like bangers, it seems. They
Yeah,
totally
as you
like
s-
bangers.
As you see a bunch of pale white creatures reel their heads up and stare directly at you as they snarl and get ready to charge.
Not a fan of Egrin's bangers.
Describe the creatures.
not a fucking fan at all.
Thomas.
Creatures have already been explained.
Yeah?
Fucking, I was cutting out. My bitch. So it's just pale creatures, is it?
Creatures. Yeah. They're yeah, they
Hairless,
look-
pale dogs with no eyes. Pretty much.
yeah, they look like white, like a white grey.
Wait, you said
Pure white grey.
they have
Yeah.
no eyes?
I was about to say
They have no eyes.
Can we just
They
be
have no
really
eyes.
quiet?
It's a bit late now,
You
you fucking
can.
scrum at you.
Ears. Their
La
ears,
la
they-
la la la.
You can try being quiet if you really want. I'm not sure how well that will go for you.
Well, I've still got 2 things, haven't I?
Considering they already know where you are. Yeah.
Yeah, can I cast 2...
Oh,
can I
dog,
cast,
dog.
like, 2 cantrips or 2 spells in one turn?
No, there's a spell and a cantrip.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
spell
but Bardic
and a...
Inspiration is not a spell. It's not a spell.
It's not a
ability.
spell, yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm going to do... I'm going to cast Invisibility onto Rictus.
Whoa.
What?
Okay.
Holy the fuck.
You know,
okay.
as soon as he does anything, it just
I
drops,
don't think
right?
that's true. No.
Yeah, I don't
Not
think
true,
you
is
did
it?
What do you mean?
Okay,
As soon as
Uh,
he
you
attacks,
get
he
disadvantage.
loses it.
Attacking makes the creature visible, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe-
And I'm going to do
Sorry, not if he gets attacked. No. Then I don't think it drops. But
yes, if he gets
he
attacked,
does anything,
yes,
like
if he
attack,
does
yeah.
anything, yeah.
But he can like move around and open doors and shit. He can still do that.
Correct, yeah. And I'm going to do blindness and deafness onto the big boy.
This too.
Yeah, there's
Can
multiple
you,
people.
can you see
This
that?
too.
Can you see that one from where you are now?
Where? What kind of building is this? Like, I just assumed it would be like a structure that could hold people on top of that you could see through. What kind of building is it?
They
It's
have
like a shack.
chimneys. Yeah, they have chimneys, so...
How does you said
That's
they
not
were
a
like
big
half
building.
of them were destroyed. So like, how can I see through it or not?
Which one?
This one, like here. Hold on.
That one there?
Yes.
Yeah, that one looks to be still standing somewhat. You can see through a window, and you can see that they're kind of
I see this one.
gnawing at a corpse. Or were. But that's the one that Richter's looked through, and that's the one where the thing screeched out at you.
Can I see the fat one?
No, probably not.
Shit. In that case, then I'm going to I'm gonna do. Sorry, I should probably thought about this. My apologies.
We're literally
Fine.
first on the
Yeah.
initiative tracker. It's okay.
I'm gonna do Mantle of Inspiration, and I'm going to expend one Bardic Inspiration die to all of you.
Okay.
Bardic
Cool.
Inspiration.
Awesome.
And that is...
We can add a d6 to any roll, basically.
Is it once for every roll?
Once.
Once.
Once, gotcha.
Cool. Also,
I think you
anything
can do
else,
it
or-
after rolling, so if you roll a 20 and you do a shit roll, then you can decide to add the d6 to it, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Creature can roll the die and add the number rolled.
Yeah. So when you roll a die, you roll the d6 and you add whatever that is
Yeah,
to your
and wait
score.
until after
Yes.
after the d20. I think
Yeah.
it's only for d20 checks though. It's only for checks, not for
Yeah.
damage.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say.
Like
It's
who's
to
like
help you
who
do
hit?
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, next up, Rictus, go for it.
So what was cast? Was it only Bardic Inspiration that was cast there?
And the
what's the
invisibility thing, I think, as well.
What's
Bardic
that?
Inspiration isn't a spell, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no.
No. So I'm invisible?
Yes.
Yeah.
As soon as you hit something once, it just drops. So
I feel that's a very
really do
dumb
anything.
idea, but yeah, sure.
yeah.
No, I just thought that getting the
It
giant
does mean you'll
8-foot
get
rat.
advantage on your roll at least. So
Yeah.
maybe if you can find a way to like, I don't know, crit fish somehow.
I can't even get. There's the people
Nope.
here.
It's just too hidden. Pretty dumb.
Uh,
I mean, it's invisibility. It's not like, you know, like it's
yeah. I'm
lots of
gonna-
benefits to it. Not really many combat benefits.
Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna move up here.
You could use your
Here.
new ability.
Yes, I'm gonna use my new ability, and I'm going to. So I'm gonna bonus action shield wall, and I'm gonna have the shield wall facing like this area. So
Epic.
this is behind me.
You wanna
Cutting them
draw?
off. Yeah. We'll put something.
Like there's a draw feature. You can draw it if you want.
True, there is. Yeah. We'll put a line and we'll put it. So it's literally it's just like in front of them like that
Yes.
at the moment. But yes, so Rectus quickly rushes in, slams his shields into the ground, plants them, and hunkers down behind them as he effectively blocks off that path.
Right.
All right, who was next? It is this guy somewhere. There we go. No, it's not you.
Oh.
It is this little Gactyl up here. He is gonna fucking
It's not
rush.
in the initiative order.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm
but
using a
the
separate thing.
initiative order was...
Oh, okay.
Yes, I figured out how to change it.
Exactly. This guy's gonna literally just run in and just swing at your shield. Yeah, he's just gonna whack you, so he's gonna roll to attack, actually.
Gotcha.
He's gonna roll. Where is this thing? Awesome. So that is a 14. I don't think that hits.
Oh, that fucking misses.
Yeah, okay. Next attack. 9.
Misses.
So he
How do you miss a
the
giant shield?
creature runs up and just starts lashing at your shield and just smashing its body against it wildly as it bites and rips and tears and tries to basically overpower the shield. But Richter stays sturdy. All right, it is someone else. Who the fuck? All right, this guy is gonna fucking book it. He's gonna get 30 and then to like over here. As you see another one rushing wildly towards you. All right. And now it's this guy. You see this Gactyl quickly. You see all the other ones are kind of, they're like 5'8", 6 foot. They're not massive, but they're about like average height, effectively.
How big are
You see this?
the big ones?
You see this 7.5 foot Gactyl appear from outside. This giant thing come out from behind the shed, as its sort of presence is also alerted to you, Rictus, and is gonna move. Oh, can he even get in? I don't know if he can. You can go 30. You can get there.
Is there a... Oh, that
That's
one.
within
Okay.
5 feet. Yeah. Oh no, it's not.
Take out the
not
big
quite.
ones, scare the little ones.
No, that's.
That is not in 5 feet. I mean, you just move it one to the right.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just move it one to the right.
Cool. So he's also going to make an attack against you. That is a 21
Misses.
and a 19.
Misses.
Or a 20, yeah. Cool. So this enormous thing this enormous creature runs up and starts thumping its fists on the shields, but also fails to break through. Where? There, that one. They rolled high on their initiative, that's all I'll say.
I mean, yeah. We also got kind of ambush.
Yeah.
So,
And this one's also gonna just pile in here.
this is a very big pile. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna say this guy's probably like here, but he piles in there as well. As as this guy is just moved in here, basically. Is that within? Might be. Don't know. I'm gonna say yeah. And he also takes a swing.
Yeah, go for it.
That misses, so 19, I think.
Oh my fucking good.
And that also misses. You see this horde of Gactyls just tearing and pushing and shredding at these shields, as the Rat King stands resolute.
Rat engineering right there.
That's some superior rat engineering. Awesome.
You guys know what a Rat King is?
Is the rat shield semi-permeable?
Like an Idaho one.
Semi-permeable?
What the fuck
I
is
don't
a
even
semi-permeable?
Yeah,
As
what
in-
the fuck?
So
can you shoot things through it?
So can I? So let's say I'm on his side. Can I stab through his shield, or like what kind of shield
No.
is it?
No, you can't.
No, that would be considered
Well-
cover.
Yeah, it was considered full cover, but there is this little spot right here you could fucking sit and stab through, but then again you're not covered
Can I
there.
sit on your shoulders and stab over?
Can he?
Giant.
Can I
The shields are.
you leave that spot open so I can get a cool hit in because I'm about to I've got that charger ability.
I need
So-
some.
Oh
I-
wait,
so
how
this-
does this guy in front of me?
This creature has just rushed you, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Tejas, you'll go. Go. Caspian, sir.
Yay.
Oh, that's
Alright.
really annoying. That little freak is.
I would like
Alright.
to take to the skies. And
Take the
perch
ceiling,
atop,
you mean?
and perch atop this chimney.
Go for it.
Lovely.
This chimney is 5 feet above the thing below it as well, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It is now
Just
time
for
to throw
reference.
some knives.
Awesome.
Yeah, baby. I will kill this one, this legless. I don't. Can you see what I'm?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
you-
for it.
Okay.
Which one is that? Who are you? That one.
shit.
Cool.
I'm this boy.
Go for it, kill it.
No, I roll on this weapon thingy. Oh, roll. That's
that hits.
14 to hit. Okay.
That hits,
Lovely.
yeah.
16. Boom. 10 damage, sir.
10 damage. Woof.
Damage.
So you see Caspian jumps onto the chimney and hucks a dagger. Are you shooting with your, like, necrotic dagger things?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
I've
Take
already
1 point
taken-
of damage.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Cool. So you chuck a dagger, it sort of stabs straight into the thing as it reels back and just screeches. As you see kind of a black kind of like pus fall out of it, the wound.
Fall out.
From where the dagger struck. It looks hurt. That did some damage. Cool. So who's next? 17, 17. 6, you'll go.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Kill
Can
this
I?
little
Is
dickhead.
there a? Huh? What?
Kill this little dickhead. He's gonna kill me.
No, I'm good.
It's
Would
so
you
true.
say? Would you say if I stand here, I have a linear sight from here, like, show it? How does this fucking map work? Is
Yes.
this a linear sight?
got
that
line of
could
sight.
hit all? Okay. I'm
You've
gonna
got
do
line of sight
something
to
called.
hit these guys, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something called piercing shot. So I'm gonna aim for all three of them and try to hit all three of them.
No, I love it. Go for it.
Okay. Oh lord. So the first shot will be against the big boy. Oops, which will be that is damage, not to hit. So that is 19 to hit the big boy.
Awesome. That hits.
He takes. I'll do damage afterwards. Then everyone else behind him, I think I have disadvantage.
Go for it. Yeah.
I'll see if I do. Sorry. Yep. And so I'll try to hit everyone else behind him, but it's disadvantage. So I'll hold down. Oh. Well, that's a natural 20 and a 16, so that's a 24 to hit the second guy.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, that all hits, yeah.
And then the third guy is a 22 to hit, so I hit all three
Yep.
of them.
Fucking
Cool. And now, what the fuck do I roll? Damage. Alright, this is gonna be damage. So, first guy. Big boy takes 12 damage. Small boy behind big boy takes 9 damage, and then the third guy takes 11 damage. So 12, 9, 11.
12, 9, 11. So
And I
first guy
like
took
kinda.
12, right? First guy took 12.
Yes. Then 12, middle guy takes 9, last guy takes 11. And I like the way I want to shoot them. I like fucking. I slide onto like one knee and I look between like one of the tower beams and then Richter's shield and I just fucking line the shit up and then shoot.
Nice. You. 11.
Oh, do I
11,
roll
11,
my
11.
fucking burn shit?
Not on these guys. No, you don't.
Okay.
You see 6 just slide up right underneath where the shield wall ends and perfectly place a shot straight through the shoulder of the big creature as it rips through the second one, taking its head clean off. And that second one drops. It's dead. That one's gone. And just slamming into the last one, pushing him back a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, that's one down. You killed one of them. As you see blue
Lord.
flame.
Alright.
You see sort of flames like kind of try and attach to the body but sort of fade out and wisp away. As you get a better line of sight of these creatures, you get a little bit of a voice in your head, sort of saying, "Brother," and that's all you get.
Brother.
Oh, what? Brother? What? Okay. I mean,
Brother.
yeah, of course.
Are
Of
they
course,
rat
brother.
people? Are they rat people that have just been disfigured by black magic or something?
Uh,
Cool. They've been experimented on by Cactus people, or perhaps the Reverends.
Oh.
You get
Oh.
a similar shivering feeling the same way you did when you got the message in your head to kill that guy in the bar.
I'm gonna actually
You're
feel
also
pissed off by that.
experimented on or something, or like,
Yeah.
oh,
And you
it's against your will, isn't it? Oh, you're just a poor victim. You're just a poor little boy.
You wish.
And you feel you feel a surge of energy really.
Okay. I'm
As one
gonna
of them
act
drops to the
surge.
ground.
I'm gonna action surge, which means I'm gonna use the last of my movement. Do I have enough movement to move like if I fly or whatever, any combination of anything? Can I move like here?
Yeah, I mean if you're flying, fucking go for it.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna be like whatever. Like I'm sure they can jump and leap and hit maybe 10 feet in there. I don't really care. I'm gonna try to be out of their reach, so I'm gonna be 10 feet in there.
Awesome.
And then, or whatever amount of distance I can be up in the air while also shooting all 3 of them again. So all 3 of the guys in front of me.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. So I do the same shit.
Bro.
I don't
If we do
get out of my
piercing-
head.
If we're doing
Get out of my
piercing,
head.
you're gonna get 2, but not all of them.
Not all of them. Even if I do like, even if I'm like,
If you were to do that one, you'd hit 2. If you were to do that one, you'd hit 2.
where would I have to be to do that? I'd have to be further out, like here, probably.
I think it's more like they just aren't in a proper line for
Are they
a
not?
shot.
I mean, the big guy is like big, you know.
That one you'd get them with, yeah. I mean, if you were stood here, I don't know if you
Okay,
have enough.
sure. I'm not
Cool.
really exactly thinking about being smart. I just want to hit all 3 of them.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, same shit. Okay, first guy, fucking million rolls. First guy. 11 to hit the big boy.
11, that does not hit.
Yep. Bam.
Does that mean it is even capable of piercing the others? Or?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to figure out.
I would imagine probably not,
Yeah.
just because.
Yeah,
If
no,
it
it
doesn't
doesn't.
hit the
No,
first
no.
guy.
It's just
Yeah.
it pings off of him, and just hits like the roof above or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, after you shoot him the first time, its head kind of rips around to you.
Inexplicably, it sounds like a M1 Garand ping.
As it hits off what looks like a bit of a hard point on one of its arms and flies off into the ceiling.
If he
Balls.
looks at me, I'm gonna look at him like a fucking like a you know the biggest gorilla in all the gorillas or the biggest lion in like I'm gonna look at him like you're my bitch. Don't fucking look at me like that. That's my
Just
my
snarls.
vibe.
Yeah, it just snarls.
Yeah, it doesn't have eyes.
Okay, the next one. Who did we just do? 17, 16. Mr. Someone. There we go, this guy. Awesome. Whoosh. 30. Got there. Good job. And then,
Good job.
let me do that. Get rid of it. And then down from like there to about there. That's probably good. Awesome. Who's this guy? It's gonna come out here, here,
Oh.
and then yeah. So fucking 10, 15,
Fucking laser sights.
25. So they're all just dashing around basically. Who next? So who's in the initiative order? What did you get? Sorry, Astrid. 2.
2.
Awesome. Where's the big guy? There he is. Hello, Mr. Giant Man. He's fucking 30 over there. And then move down here. E-pig. This guy is gonna take a bit of a jaunt. He's gonna come over here quickly. Alright, he's gonna make a swing at you, by the way. Mr. Flying Man. Actually, you know what they're gonna... You know what it's gonna do is... how far in the air are you, actually, at the moment? Like 10 feet-ish?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Cool. It's gonna climb up on this building. And it's gonna
Oh, fuck!
end its turn behind you.
Do it, pussy.
As you see it just scramble, like crawl up as it smashes its claws into the side of the wooden building and just claws its way up onto the top. Cool. Astria, that's you.
My turn? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
Wait, was he
my
doing an
bonus-
attack on me? Sorry.
No, it took like movement to get there, and then too much. And then it was like
sorry.
half movement, so it had to take a dash action to get up.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I'm going to use my Bard Inspiration, and so, first of all, with my bonus action, I'm using Wrathful Smite, which means that if I hit, I do an extra d6 psychic damage, and also if it fails a Wisdom save, it becomes frightened. Basically, I'm trying to get some distance from this thing.
Cool.
And yeah, and then I'm adding 6 to my roll, so please, God. That is plus 4, so that's 18, 19, 20. I've got a 20.
Nice.
Very nice. That does hit.
Which means, I'm getting 3d6 plus 2.
Axis.
Oh,
This poor
Paladin.
little thing. Paladin.
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage, and it makes a Wisdom save.
Oh Jesus. Hold on. Got 14.
14 against my 13. It fails. It's now frightened. It must use its turns to move away from me.
14 against your 13. What?
Oh wait, what? I thought you said. Did you say 14?
14. Yeah.
Oh no, it makes it. Never mind.
Sorry, I mean, I didn't
Oopsies.
say shit.
No,
sorry.
that's okay. I heard when I actually, I don't mind losing.
Yeah. I get it.
I don't mind dying.
Jade immediately dies. Goodbye.
Oh no, it's fine, guys. I can just roll these up.
Losing is just as characterful as winning, so you know.
That's what
I'm
losers say.
No, it's what someone who has been a DM their entire
Yeah, you know what? That's so true.
Like, yeah, I didn't do a roll. Yep. Okay.
All right, how dead is this thing? Tell me. Give me the numbers. How much were you hitting for?
I only did 12 damage, lol.
12?
No,
Okay.
wait, no. No, it was... Yeah, no, it was 12.
Awesome.
What damage type is it though? What type of damage?
Slashing and then psychic. So 2 of it was psychic damage.
I was gonna say, these guys seem like Radiant would fuck them up.
He leaves with
Maybe.
depression.
True. Yeah, I mean, it like leaps towards you, basically. It's like bounding towards you on all fours as you just sort of smash it backwards. As it screeches in pain. Up sort of.
Not die.
It does not die. Still up.
And I'm still standing. Gotta get my feet up off the ground.
I don't think we're going to be standing.
Okay, back to the top of the order.
Hello.
Mr. Blood.
All right. So it's this one right here that's on.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay. I have a question about one of my abilities.
Mm-hmm.
My Thunder Wave. Okay.
Yeah, that hits everyone.
If I am on top of a person and I use Thunder Wave, does that affect the person I'm on top of or just the people around me?
No,
What
it
does the
affects
text
everyone
say?
except you.
It hits
because
everything.
Oh, damn.
The idea is
Yeah,
that
does it say radius? If it says radius, then yeah, it's
Yes,
like a
yeah, it
circle
does,
around
yeah.
you.
I remember this from last session. It's like a square that smacks everything in that.
Yes, but if
Radius, basically.
if I'm on top of their head, does it?
It
count?
doesn't hit you.
That,
No, it comes
it
from you.
hits. It hits directly down and directly up the exact same distance.
All right,
So,
easy.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm going to cast blindness and deafness on this poor little imp right here. This freak.
That's some fucking
this,
overkill.
this
Yeah, right. go for it.
pussy. I'm going. Actually, to be fair, I can just run at him and stab him, can't I?
Yep.
It also
Shank
doesn't
him.
have eyes, so blindness might not be a great decision.
No, it's got blindness and deafness, so it will just like freak out on the floor, like, "Wow, my everything, it's gone."
I mean, some.
my
Okay, I'm
ears.
not gonna bet anything. Never mind.
Okay, I'm going to wait. Did Jade get hit?
No.
No.
It dashed in to hit them, but
Also,
not yet.
by the way, just so you know, Sam, it's blindness or deafness, not and deafness. Sadly.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Blindness or deafened. Okay, cool. All right then. I'm just gonna lunge
do
in
it.
and absolutely shank this thing. So what's that? 10 feet. Lunge in, shank it with my. Oh, I don't even have to lunge. I can just shoot my crossbow bolt that's attached to my loot. I'm gonna do that. What's my parameters for that, Tom?
So it's a hand crossbow.
Yes, that's attached to my loot
For flavor.
for flavor.
So the idea is that it's a light crossbow. So it's a hand-mounted crossbow.
Yes.
Did you attach it to your wrist at any point?
No, it's attached to my loot.
Yeah.
It's so
I'm
when I
gonna say if it's not on your wrist, you might not be able to fire it.
what? You never said that earlier. You said it'd be fine.
It's a wrist-mounted crossbow. I mean, you can pull it out and shoot it if you want. Let me find it. Or is it hand crossbow? So it is. Was it for firing and hitting and stuff? I mean, what's a proficiency with stuff like this? I think.
How do I tell?
It should be in your thing. I think.
If you're using a finesse weapon you're proficient with,
I mean, are you proficient with hand crossbows? You know.
doesn't look like I'm proficient with hand crossbows. It looks like I'm proficient with knives and rapiers. So I'm going to. Yes.
Stab it.
Stab it. All right, cool. Running at it, and I'm gonna shank it with my rapier. Just absolutely gut
Awesome.
the beast.
Roll.
What am I rolling? A 20?
Yeah, whenever it says in your sheet.
Oh, it's for sure 20.
Oh.
It is a 20, but yeah.
I rolled an 8.
You get a +4 to hit though.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That's a good question.
Don't think it does.
Plus, so that's a what's that? A 12?
Yeah. No, that doesn't hit.
Damn. Okay then. So where will I be? If I lunged forward, I'd probably be here.
Yeah.
Okay. Is Jade in my area right now? Is Jade within 10 feet here?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
If
damn.
you're measuring it from the back of you, no. But if you're measuring it from here,
Oh, what you could do, you still have movement
Yeah.
left, and so you can move like here.
yeah.
That's true.
I'll move you back in case you didn't want to do that. Why are we not snapped to grid? We should be snapped to grid.
Yeah, we
I don't know
probably
why.
really should.
It's been being a bit temperamental.
No, I'm just gonna. I'm going to.
Why can't I move my?
Where am I?
Why can't he move?
I'm gonna lock eyes with Rat Boy. I'm gonna lock eyes with him as he's holding off these horrid mutant creatures, and I'm gonna do my enthralling performance.
Wait,
What?
can we quickly just move everything onto, like, the center of the grid line? Because this is gonna make things annoying. Can we just
There you
like?
go. That guy's on the center.
Wait,
That's on the
that's on a
center, that's
cross.
on the center.
Like, not on the cross.
Like in the
in
grids,
a grid, like chess.
into the
So
grids.
like,
Yeah,
so
sure,
like
if you want
in that.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Done.
We'll put
Gotcha.
you probably here or something.
Oh
yeah.
damn it! I became the pussy.
Oh no.
Wait, is that how
Me
my
when I
enthralling?
transition.
So true, actually.
Yeah. What's the deal with the two up by me then, if they're on a grid? Because he's not. This guy's not partially inside a building.
He is.
Yeah.
Are these? Do these
Okay.
count, Tom? Do these count as humanoids? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna use my.
Actually, no, they don't. Sorry, they're
Oh,
they're
you
the
bitch!
they're beasts. I think. I think.
I mean, there's literally so many categories. One of them is like abhorrent creations or some shit. There's like a section as well.
Actually, don't know what they count as. Let me give it a check. DnD.
Maybe an aberration, because they're like freaky shit.
Actually, that's a good point.
I mean, one of the things is literally
Classifications?
monster, so... And he described them more as dogs than humans.
Creature types.
Yeah, but like, dogs are kind of humanoid if they stand on their hind legs, you know.
What the
Right.
fuck?
Like, for example,
Specific thing that these are.
A mind
I
flayer,
just
for
need to-
example, is an apparition, and it's like, you know, they look like humans, but they've got something kind of fucked up and gross about them. So that's my thinking.
But
Yeah,
they're like,
no.
they're still humanoid. Like, what's the definition of humanoid?
Oh, humanoid is a very strict category. If it doesn't have it on its sheet, it's not a humanoid.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right. In that case, I'll just cast deafness.
It is not a humanoid. I'll tell you that much.
All right, cool. I'll just cast deafness to this little pussy boy in front of me.
Yeah, monstrosity was the thing I was thinking about.
Yeah.
Aberrational sword.
Yeah. So that's yes, I can just cast it. Boop. Def.
Yeah, it says.
Goodbye.
You see death now?
Hello? He's deaf. No longer here.
Hello. It says monstrosities are monsters in the strictest sense, frightening creatures that are not ordinary, not truly natural, and almost never benign.
Yeah, we'll call it a monstrosity, I think.
Hey. Oh, he's deaf, so I didn't hear you. Oh. Wait, which one of them is deaf?
Actually,
The freak.
The freak. Yeah, not the pussy, the freak.
That's how we're fucking trying to. Okay, this is I'm
Sure.
still
I will
standing
mull on
up.
this.
Yeah, you mull on that. What if they're giant?
I'm actually
Giant?
You know what? No, you guys don't get to know what it is. I don't think. It's not a humanoid, I'll tell you that much.
Shit. Well, either way, this dumbass in front of me, he's completely deaf and blind now, so he's just like.
Hello.
Yes.
If only some monsters had tremor sense. Oh my god.
Yeah. He seems to be a little confused, but doesn't seem to have affected him that much, actually.
What?
Oh.
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 Yeah, okay.
So
So
can he
who's next?
still,
Rectus,
like,
go.
see?
Go. He doesn't have eyes.
I'm still
You
standing.
said he had little
I
nuts where
can-
his ears were.
I'm
What?
telling you, he does not have eyes. I've said this so many times.
No, I know he doesn't have eyes. That's why I used deafness on him.
Yes. Being there are moles exist. Moles don't go. Yes, I can hear the dirt. Therefore, I know where I am.
Do they have sniffy things on the front of their face? No.
They do. They have like a nostril. It's not big. Not very effective, but
There's something called blind sight or like true sight and also tremor sense, which like some monsters use.
Yeah.
So you can make them deaf and blind, and they know exactly where you are. Honestly,
Not
I
yet.
think no.
Rectus, go.
We discussed like I need to disengage my shield if I want to move, right?
Hold on a second,
Yeah.
baby.
That's gonna be an issue.
Or you can just leave
Uh,
the shoes.
Yeah,
I'd
just leave
honestly-
the shield.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure like how much damage that. Like, I don't know. That's up to you. Go for it.
I'm gonna disengage the shield wall.
Awesome.
So we'll need to remove the little blue line. And then
Yes.
I'm going to... Oh, beautiful. I'm going to make an attack on the big fat fucker. The other big fat
Go for
fucker, this is me.
Fucking friendly
Awesome.
fire. What the fuck?
So true. All right, go for it. Whack him.
Okay. How did I do the dice? There we go.
This guy's gonna get fucked up. I have a feeling.
That's a 9.
Oh god.
But I can
That does
attack
not
twice, so we'll be ignoring that one.
Oh.
That's 15.
A what?
That's 15.
15. That connects.
And then I'm gonna do
He's hit.
how did this fucking thing work?
Do the thing.
I need to
Do
grab
the
my
thing.
need to grab my feet.
My
Damn,
feet.
he turns it up, grabs his feet and turns it to a ball.
Alright, go for it.
Yes. Okay, so that's 1d12 for the shield and 1d6 for the extra damage. 1d6 and a 12. That's 12 bludgeoning damage with 4 frost damage,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna have to make a a saving throw. Don't
Of what kind?
know.
Probably can't, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think it's Constitution.
It
You
is
can pick,
Constitution.
I think. But yeah,
Yeah, it's Constitution.
You got a 10.
that does not fucking save against my A plus proficiency bonus, which is 2, so that's 10, and then plus 5 for my constitution, which is 15.
Awesome.
He has no movement until the end of my turn.
Perfect.
Well, you need to describe what happens, you know. It can't just happen.
Fuck, okay, fine! I slam him with the fucking shield, which just is imbued with frost last second, and his feet are frozen to the ground.
Awesome. I would have done it for you, but I was eating my baguette. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, wait. He's a spy.
He's
He
a
could be any one of us.
Spy around here. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Cool. This guy's gonna swing at you.
And now I'm gonna die.
Yep, goodbye.
Yep, bye, boys.
Wait, did you say you raged at any point or no?
I can't
No.
because bonus action is for shield wall and bonus action is also
Yep.
raging. So
You didn't okay, sure.
Is this
Well,
turn-
yeah,
this is
then you
turn
are gonna
2.
die. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You are dead.
Alright, does an 18 hit?
no.
No, I'm taking it. A fucking 11 doesn't either.
No.
No,
Yeah,
that was
but-
close.
Other Gactyl keeps trying to basically rip into you as like the other shield is kind of like at your side. Can't quite get past it still. Fucking who else? And he misses both his attacks. Uh-oh. Yeah. So this guy's gonna come in and start having a swing at Egrin.
Oh boy. And Egrin isn't here right now.
Bum 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 ba la la la
Bada,
ba
bada,
la
bum.
la la la.
Awesome. I know it is armor classes, so that's alright. That one hits.
Egrin fucking dies.
That one does not hit. Cool. Oh no.
Oh no.
He takes 8 points of damage.
Ah, he's dead.
Unfortunate.
Who takes
Just
8 points?
Egrin.
Oh.
So yeah, one of the Gactyl like jump out and bite on his arm and basically like
Ow.
lunges head first at him as it
I
just
need to protect
chomp.
this dude.
Awesome. Next boss is the big guy. Oh, the big guy. Big guy will. Well, the big guy can't move.
No, he can't. He's stuck there.
I'm gonna say he wastes one of his attacks, like lashing out to try and reach 6, with claws, as realizes it's stuck to the ground and quickly turns around and tries to bite you, Rictus, and swings once at you. 4 and misses horrendously. That's an 8. Yeah, tries to bite you, is stuck in place, doesn't quite reach. Awesome.
Beautiful.
You, sir. This guy's gonna quickly. Making sure he's in ready. Yep. I'm gonna swing at you as well. That is a 17,
Misses.
38.
and that is a 7. Awesome. So
Misses.
Yeah,
Small-
tackle.
these two smaller creatures here are just ripping and tearing as your other shield is up. The one that you didn't use to swing is up, basically blocking these guys from getting hit in. Awesome.
Who are we up to?
This little deaf motherfucker.
You got hit for like 8 damage, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You could, so this guy is gonna take a swing at you, Astria.
Oh,
Alright.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care because he's weak and he's not going to hit me much. He's weak.
I'm assuming a 7. Is that what you tell yourself at night? A 7 smacked. 7. 7 doesn't hit. I'm assuming.
Light work, no reaction. Oh wait, doesn't hit. So it's 7 damage or 7 to hit?
7. 7 to hit, rather.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Of course not. What are you talking about?
Perfect.
You think you've got a -3?
What are you talking about here? Me with my abs, I have 10 AC. What are you on about? Actually, no, I have like 13.
This Gactyl, now deafened, not completely disoriented, but certainly a little more out of it than it was, starts slashing wildly with its claws as it grabs you for 4 damage.
4 damage.
On a slash as wildly.
Awesome. Mr. Tejas, that is your turn.
That is me. It is my move. I will. I would like to throw a knife. Maybe even 2.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
2 knives. Holy shit,
2
boys.
knives. 19 to hit, brother.
Nice.
That's
Well, it's more, but yeah, the rolls.
That does hit. That does hit.
that-
Yeah.
It's more than enough, I feel. Cool. 18 damage, so split between 2. 9 damage each.
To who?
Rip.
1 to this guy next to Sten, and the other, the big one next to the person.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This one.
bud.
Okay. You see, as Caspian pulls 2 daggers, rotten and festering, as he rips one towards one of the creatures is reaching for 6, slamming straight through the back of its throat as it gargles black liquid and pus as it falls off the building and is dead.
It's fine as fuck.
Oh my lord.
And
God.
quickly whips around and launches another dagger as quick as a blinding light, and basically drops the next guy as well as the rips straight in, hits him straight in the chest as he
yes.
slumps down dead. And they are
No,
both.
obviously he's
Fucking
still
go.
standing.
Let's fucking go.
He's obviously
And then-
still standing, like frozen like a statue.
Yeah,
till the
that's
next
he,
end of my
he
turn.
slumps over, but he's not quite. He's not like fallen over. His feet
And
are
then-
still glued to the ground.
I would like to cunning action dash to activate my passive bolts from the grave. Launch another attack on the next one over. This one.
Oh my god. Okay, go for it.
Oh, I got a nat 20, baby.
Oh,
Something
there
tells me
it
that
is.
Yeah,
Is that enough to hit, Thomas?
that is. That's a critical.
No,
even.
obviously misses.
Yeah, he actually has
There you go.
AC 30.
No way.
Awesome. How much?
Oh wait, wait. What is it for crit again? I forgot.
Double the die, isn't it? Or
Double? Okay, shit.
You get an extra
I don't,
damage.
I don't
on
know.
it. Yeah.
Ah,
It's
extra.
not
Extra
double, you get an
damage,
extra
I
one.
forget.
Yeah, extra.
Extra.
So whatever it is, you
12
roll an extra
damage,
one.
sir.
12 damage.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
That's a kill, baby.
That's what you think.
Hoping.
Shoot it with bolts as it sort of reels back and screeches a little bit as well. But it is still standing, but it is looking hurt.
Damn it.
Awesome. Next person in the queue, Mr. 6.
Oh boy. What do I want?
For Christmas?
Kill.
I don't know.
What do I want for Christmas? Okay, those guys are dead. I feel like Rictus can handle that. I'm gonna. Okay, let's see.
No, you're putting a lot
Alright,
of
I forgot. Cheating and fucking I totally forgot about that side.
What did you forget?
Nah, they're fine.
That side.
They're
2 people
fine.
pinned down. Yeah, I don't know.
They are perfectly fine.
That's good.
Us are taking care of business. Meanwhile,
Me and the boys fucking up some abominations. Meanwhile,
I mean, Astria is actively glowing like a beacon. I feel like it's fucking spinning
Yeah.
around like a Beyblade.
So true.
I think I'm gonna take a shot at the big guy. Big guy. Because there's only one left, right?
This one here? Yeah, awesome. Go
Yeah.
for it. Shoot him.
I
The
will
one
take
that
a shot
isn't
at
dead.
him, and I will try to do a dazing shot.
Go for it.
Wait, it's fucking Constitution. Okay, I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, these guys they're pretty beefy. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really thinking though. That is a 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll connect.
Sweet. Okay, so I will first roll damage. That is, Jesus, 14 damage plus. Oh, no plus apparently. Okay, he needs to roll a Constitution saving throw, and he needs to beat the 14. So he either gets.
You got a
exactly
21.
14. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Okay,
I tried
okay,
to daze
buddy.
him. I tried to daze him. It doesn't daze him. It just fucking hurts.
Yeah, you just see what was attempting to be a dazing shot through like the chest to like knock it back a little bit. Rips through, and he basically shrugs it off almost as it's sort of pounding towards you on all fours. Sort of rips through one side and just keeps going.
I will bonus action fit my pants. No.
I think that's an action actually.
Yeah, honestly. No, protein shits as a fucking reaction. Okay. Ice. Okay, sure. That's it. That's my turn.
Awesome. Cool. Who's next? It is this guy. Awesome. It's me. It's hey.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Oh
guy's got
no!
a pile.
Oh no!
This
The
guy's
guy
a
who
pile
just
in here, I
turned the
think.
pile on you.
Oh shit.
Save the bard.
Thankfully for you, that was 35 feet, so it couldn't quite make it all the way in. Without having to, use all its actions. Cool.
Right now would be a good time for a piercing shot, 6.
No, I'm good.
No? You still already spent all your fucking magical bullshit tricks?
You wish. You don't know what I have
You
up my
spent it on
sleeve.
some like
fucking-
bloody hobos in a tavern. Just
Oh
This
yeah,
one,
no.
however.
I didn't actually use any for that.
Holy shit!
Are you still flying, by the way?
Oh yeah, you fucking kidding me? I'm not going anywhere near the ground. Fuck you.
Let me just roll an athletics check for this guy then.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
I apologize to
it's
quickly
pretty poor.
derail, but oh my god, Thomas, how cool is it? Kissinger is dead. Kissinger is dead.
I know. I'm very happy.
I
Sorry,
don't understand why
guys.
that's something. I don't understand why that's something to celebrate, man. Fucking won at
Not a
life.
criminal.
Yeah, but he won at life.
He did
died
win at life.
peacefully in his fucking surrounded by his family, and he was a fucking bajillionaire.
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't look. We take the W's where we can get them.
Yeah.
We take those.
We take those. Yeah. I will actually host a party when Rupert Murdoch dies. I'm just putting that out there. For real.
You,
I hate
you
that
know
man.
you know exactly what I've already done, and you're gonna have to live with it.
Exactly. Okay, so 6, this guy, this dactyl here, turns its head towards you and starts absolutely bolting for you as it attempts to leap and grab your foot, and horrendously misses, and sort of slams onto the ground behind you.
Are you telling me it
Um,
enters my area of combat and then also leaves my area of combat?
No. That
No?
thing is
I
still
don't
right on.
It
Like,
probably
it's still right
attempted
on.
to. It attempted to engage you in combat, but I don't think it ever entered.
Okay.
Because it tried to grab you. Yeah.
Also, that's just too OP. That's
Yeah.
too
No,
OP.
I'm joking. Fuck you.
I'm gonna say no. Yeah, it jumps for you, it doesn't quite reach, and sort of slams onto the ground. And I'm gonna say probably takes like 2 points of damage or something as a result.
And dies.
It really
And
failed.
types a brain hemorrhage.
It didn't feel horrendously, but it did try and
Yeah.
leap 10 feet in the air and fucking missed. So I mean,
Australia's a skill issue.
Completely fucked up its landing. It's got like a
yeah,
twisted
instantly
ankle or
grows a neck
something
beard.
now.
yeah, damn, I didn't know Australia had a fucking neck beard. That's wild. All right, here we go.
Australia's
Oh, there's no need to do like that. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you lucky bastard. Yeah, this guy is gonna also make a little bit of a run at you.
Me?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, please.
shit. Oh,
Do it.
I'm gonna have
I mean,
to-
I'm actively, at some point, I'm actually taunting it when I realize it's running towards
So this
me.
guy,
It's like, come on,
this
come on.
guy's 7.5 feet tall. So it's just gonna
Yeah.
fucking take a swing.
Go
I'm gonna say it probably can't do its bite, but it will be able to swing with its claws.
Go ahead.
There.
It swings for 15.
That's a miss.
Damn. Yeah, it tries as it might, but you just manage to duck out the way as the claw sweeps past your feet. As this thing attempts to get a pound of flesh back. Astra, go.
Sam, can you just let me know if you're like, because combat is complex and stuff. If you take like a lot of damage at once, just say Jade, save me, and I can do something to help at least.
Alright. I'm planning on getting the heck out of Dodge and then buffing you guys, but
I will say, if you move out right now, you are within 5 feet of all of these
Yeah,
guys.
you're gonna take
Yeah,
a
You will
Tom is
take
dead.
3.
There's a
You will
lot of
take 3
opportunity.
attacks of
Oh.
opportunity.
I see.
Also, Tom, for some reason, I'm not capable of moving my character.
Luckily.
Like, if I
No? Like that?
yeah, I can't do that for some reason. Can you just move
Uh.
me here? So that'll
Okay.
be 1, 2, 3,
Do people
4,
get
5,
attacks of
6.
opportunity if I'm friggin' invisible?
Yeah. Just go for it.
Um,
You are actually. Are you where were you moving? Sorry, through here. Okay.
no, it's
Duh, duh, duh.
that would, so if I do this, I don't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh, because you're in engagement with this guy still. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Sam, attacks of opportunity are only by creatures that see you leaving their reach. So if
Cool.
you're invisible, it doesn't trigger them.
Huge.
Okay, now
Just a heads up. Yeah.
to be honest, I'm sorry, I don't exactly know what I want to do yet. I'm a little.
Explode in a ball of light and kill them all.
I really wish I knew how to do that.
I can do that. Come on. Just...
Yeah, just blow up.
Everyone can do that.
Don't you have your like sleep
My
thing?
main goal is to. Yeah, I don't really trust it in this circumstance.
I mean, these guys.
Um,
I think you've seen they're not super tanky. They're just
yeah,
strong.
sleep doesn't actually have that. RS. How many dice is sleep
Just-
again?
Just don't get hit for it. Simple.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Easily.
Yeah, it's only 5d8. I kind of don't trust it. Oh, maybe.
I mean, what's that averages? That averages to 20, so you could probably put 2 of the dogs to sleep.
No, that doesn't put.
If they can
Just
sleep.
put one of
They
them to
probably
sleep.
don't sleep, therefore they cannot sleep, to be honest.
Um,
Meta.
the average only puts one of them to sleep because I know I did 12 damage to one of them and it didn't die. So
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a attack roll against the big boy. He seems like a priority target.
Mhm.
Please hit. Ah, fucking hell. Man, D&D is a badly designed game. I miss.
True.
D&D sucks ass, man.
Oh, frick.
Do you have Bardic Inspo still?
Frick. No, I don't. Ah, crap.
Alright, you decide what you're gonna do. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, no, that's my turn. That's my turn. Flip.
Flip.
I couldn't. Yeah. If I had moved
What?
here instead, I would have at least been able to use lay on hands and heal. Heal Egrin a bit.
Oh, I can heal myself. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but I could have at least done it as a bonus action, and it would have been useful.
Fair enough.
So D&D, guys.
So.
So we're stuck in a cave, and all of us are pretending to be other people anyway.
It's not a
Yeah.
cave. It's a metro tunnel. Welcome to Metro Exodus.
Yes.
I'm
It's,
derailing. I'm derailing this fucking campaign, boys.
That's a
We're
bit
playing
right
last
there.
night today.
That's a bit right there.
Alright. What's poppin'?
Sorry, wait. You
Um,
said you were gonna pee. You were away for 15 seconds. What?
Yeah, that was
I know.
impressive.
I have a small
Yes.
apartment.
Peed in the corner of his room or something.
Did you wash your
I-
hands? Did you wash your hands?
I did, yeah. I have a teensy tiny apartment, so it's alright.
Only had to like unfocus, piss in his pants, and refocus for 2 seconds.
Exactly, yeah. I imagined the toilet like a good DM.
Oh, he has a hyperbolic time.
That's fucking hilarious. I know what my next tattoo, or Tom, your next tattoo is. Fucking, I imagined the toilet like a good DM.
I might do. Alright, go for it.
I had that tattooed on my body.
Fuck.
I would, honestly. That's hilarious. Alright. Were you gonna make any attacks, or are you just...
Oh, I
Chillin'.
missed. I missed.
Oh, you
And I'm
missed.
mad.
Unlucky.
I'm
Wait, what did you
so
roll?
mad. I rolled a 10, bro.
Oh yeah, that misses. Unlucky. Yeah, you might slide in behind them and slightly off kilter from having a bit of a wild movement around all these guys. Just about miss.
Waiting up
Da-da-da-da-da.
fucking 45 minutes to miss. God.
Alright, Egron, go for
Alright.
it.
I'm turning myself invisible and get the fuck out of Dodge. I am sprinting straight up on top of this building with Bird Boy.
Go for it.
Boom. Okay, and
Wait,
then
you can sprint up buildings? Holy shit.
yeah,
He's
look,
crazy.
okay. I've
Sorry.
pissed. I have shit myself. I am weightless now. I can basically float. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna say it because this building is 10 feet up, right? So if you're going to be casting something as an action, and then trying to get over here, right? You've gone 25 feet, you would be able to get here, but you wouldn't be able to get up, right? So you'd be able to get to the building.
Oh,
And
penis.
yeah,
okay,
if you're
fine.
obviously if you're invisible, you're not going to trigger the attack, so you'd be fine. But yeah, you would be able to get up the building.
In that case, I'll get
wait,
behind
wait.
the
Sorry,
building.
sorry. He went invisible and ran away from dogs that don't have eyes.
Yeah.
Aren't they gonna like sniff him out or some shit?
They don't have eyes. What the fuck does going invisible do?
I'm going to say in a sense that it like cloaks you in all meanings of the word, right?
Okay.
Invisible in yeah, I know, but it's like invisible, right? So the idea is that it's
I'm
like
wearing
cloaking
the
you
one
from
ring to rule them all.
other people.
Anyway, I'll go
Um,
behind the building. In that case, and then I will pull my mystical bullshit thing where I give you all a d6. In what's that
Does it
called?
have a range to it?
Yeah, and you're all in it.
Nice. Okay.
Yes. 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 Yeah, you're all in it.
Yeah. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so, because you know how they did like a kind of invisibility thing before when you were fighting in the caravan, how they like disappeared basically into like the dreaming realm or whatever.
Mhm.
It's a bit like that in the sense that when you go invisible, it's like creating a pocket to the like flow, sort of. So like you're invisible, you're gone. In the sense that you're still there, but you're sort of traversing.
So it's to all senses, not just eyesight.
yeah.
basically.
So,
Okay.
like, if someone magical was paying attention, they'd see you. But obviously, if you're just a big hunk of meat, you're probably not gonna see much.
If
Yeah,
you're against
Google.
Ultra Wizard 4000 that senses all fucking.
Yeah, he would just
everything.
blast you away. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Awesome. Go for it.
Does inspiration stack?
Well. Oh, you mean like can you have multiple? I know.
Because, I still haven't used my d6, and
Like,
he just did it again.
yeah, you can stack.
I was gonna say, I thought it did, yeah, because you can just keep rolling them.
Oh, you
Uh,
want
awesome.
TV?
So
yeah,
I
you
got
can roll more than one.
So I got 2 fucking d6s I can use now. What the frick?
Yeah,
If
if
you
you
want,
can't
yeah.
stack them into one roll, I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist.
No.
Otherwise, you could just turn into a fucking nuclear bomb. I roll to fucking.
I
Alright.
roll to become a nuke.
I think you
slam my
can. I
big
don't
booty
know.
cheeks down and absolutely decimate.
Yeah. Go for it. What are you gonna do?
We're just gonna,
Rick
we're
this?
just gonna run with the stacks.
Like, you can have multiple of them, but you can't do
But I
like,
can't
two
use them on the same
D6s.
attack.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
That's fucking overpowered. That would mean that you could roll technically an infinite amount of numbers to do something, which is not how D&D works.
Would be funny though.
You could be like,
Anyway.
I take over the golden capital. I use
Yes,
my 8,000
shut-
stacks of D12s. Like,
Shut the fuck up.
you shut up. Fuck you.
Okay, so
Okay,
it's
I'm
once
gonna-
within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number. It's rolled to 1 ability check. Attack roll or saving throw it makes. The creature can wait until it rolls after the thing before deciding to use it. But yeah, once every 10 minutes, basically.
Once every 10 minutes, so you can only use it once in a combat, pretty much.
I believe. That's what it
Until
says
you get
in the
it back.
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, yeah. I will roll to attack these boys, 1 on each. So it's,
So I suppose, yeah, awesome. I suppose what that would mean actually is if you had 2 bards, you could theoretically stack it. I believe if
But
it's 2 from 2 different sources, but this is 1 person, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's how that works.
nah, so we'll just say it's 1d6 I have on inspiration this round. Doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Okay, gonna roll to attack the closest one. 1. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Gonna roll
Jesus
to
Christ.
attack the one that's further away.
I'm gonna say roll with disadvantage on this one.
18 or 14.
That hits.
And I'm
Awesome.
gonna make
You-
that a thunderous blow,
Cool, go for it.
which will knock him 5 feet back. So quick as well. 6 damage. So he takes 6 damage and he's knocked back 5 feet. Because I don't think I need to be raiding to do thunderous do. Ooh. That's a fucking
Thunderous.
question and a half.
I don't think so. Starting once through the rage. Yeah, you do have to be raging, I think. Yeah, once per turn, 1 raging, so you do have to be raging to use thunderous blow.
Right, well. Do we just say I use a bonus action at the start, or do I just have to fucking deal with it now?
I mean, if you want a bonus action rage, then yeah, do it. Go for it.
Yeah. Bonus action rage, thunderous blow on this dude.
Awesome.
So he's knocked back 5
Okay.
feet. Any clear space behind him.
Yeah, so probably there. or
Yeah.
something. Alright, so yeah, you take 1 swing with 1 shield, and it smashes into the building, and gets lodged in the wall. As you manage to just muster enough strength to just whack this guy across the front of its head and send it flying about 5 feet backwards. And it is looking hurt. It's not feeling good.
When I stub my toe, I feel hurt, but I'm not close to death.
I mean, that thing is it would. You know,
It has stubbed all
I'm
its toes.
just being annoying.
it has stubbed every toe it has.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
that's a lot of pain.
That's immediate death, I think. Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you die. It's like taking a screenshot with your phone. If as a human you stub every toe and every finger, you just
What's-
fucking collapse.
I reckon both, like, all 4 pinky
Alright.
toes.
That doesn't hit.
Hmm.
Alright. Oh, he hit a fucking nat 20. Alright, awesome. That one near you, Rictus, that's rolling to hit you is rolled a nat 20.
Oh, beautiful.
It's
This is right, boys.
it is gonna roll. So 3d4, awesome. That was a terrible fucking roll. That's a slightly better roll.
You know, now that
Awesome.
now that Egrin is gone, I suddenly feel in danger.
Maybe surrounded.
Turn
just
around
like-
like, oh.
Hold on. Since I'm raging, that's 2 more damage to the guy I hit, actually.
Oh shit! Oh, he's dead then. What the fuck? Okay.
He just turns into jam.
Yeah, you actually just whack it. Its skull like implodes and it flies backwards, limp, and just crashes to the ground.
You hit the skull, nothing happens. 2 seconds later, the dent just forms.
It's like a
Sorry, I
cartoon
forgot
bump
2
on
more
his head.
damage. Essentially.
Yeah, okay. So this guy hits you for 6 damage, half to 3.
Oh no, guys.
Oh fuck.
I need some healing over here.
God, he's almost dead.
Yeah,
He's almost
I'm
dead.
dead.
Awesome. Cool. So next person is this guy, wherever the fuck he is. There we go. And it's gonna pile in on top of you. Make a roll. That is 20. I think that hits. Awesome.
Isn't this
And
with advantage?
16.
16 damage. Oh no.
16 to hit.
Wait, who's attacking
They
who?
both hit.
They both hit.
Uh,
Awesome.
This one is.
Oh,
attacking-
Astria. Oh.
So 3.
Oh boy.
Is this where we lose the paladin?
No. I think
You
that's-
take 10 points of damage.
Cool. I'll tank that now.
It literally lunges at you as it swings to the side, scraping and biting. As it takes some flesh with it on its way.
Sam come over here.
Dead. Fantastic. Awesome. And this one's also going to take a swing at you, Astria.
Yep.
21.
I am plus 16 by the way. Okay, so that hits.
Awesome. And 15, so that doesn't hit.
Cool.
3 plus 2 is 5 points of damage.
I'll tank that one as well.
Yeah. It reaches in and bites onto your arm as its claws swing wildly and just narrowly miss your face.
Yep.
Awesome. So, Mr. Caspian, it is your turn.
Yay. It is time.
You.
Exactly. That is correct. I will roll to hit, baby. Wahoo. Roll. Does a 13 hit?
Who are you targeting?
This one and this
Yes, it does, yeah. Yep, hits both.
for both. Cool. Easy. This.
Oh, well, I got a 14 and it didn't hit shit.
Damn,
Five,
the DM hates you.
Yeah, he does.
5 damage.
Oh.
5 damage between them.
5 damage?
Mhm.
To both of them, or?
Between them, yeah. So they both get 5. They both take 5.
Cool.
And then I will cunning action hide to cast Pulse from the Grenade.
God damn it.
Fool.
Go for it.
Got it. Boom. That's a whopping 19 damage, which I'm aiming at the big guy, by the way.
No! My god. You need to roll a hit for that, or is it just fine?
That's just a snake attack.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, you see Caspian is just like a fucking turret on the top of this chimney, just launching stuff at people. Absolutely tears 2 daggers through these 2 creatures, and the bolts slam into that big guy as it reels back in pain. It's looking fucking on its last legs.
Damn,
Which one is this?
Bessie's
What
playing
was last
Balloons
one, sorry?
Tower Defense.
The big one.
This big one? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, the big one, yeah. This one.
Bolts hit the big one, and then I damaged the 2 small ones.
This last
Alright,
one.
Mr. 6, you're up.
Me,
Mm-hmm.
Why? Where the fuck am I? Okay. Let's see. I'm just using my eyes. Oh. Mr. DM, is this hitting all three of them or no?
Let's see. It should do, I think. Right? If you're taking from... Right,
I mean,
the
like
center.
grazing the side of a big boy and then hitting the two small boys.
Yeah, it should. It crosses all their squares as well, so yes, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, I mean, I can roll in here, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Wait,
That's
I
how you get
changed
nat
my
ones.
dice. Oh. Yeah, is that how it works? I mean, I've done all of them
Yeah.
in D&D Beyond. Okay, first one. Haha! Yeah, that hits the big guy, 100%.
It does indeed.
Then...
They're not very tanky.
Yeah. Oh, second guy definitely
Oh.
does not hit.
I'm gonna say on a hit one, that it just pings off him and doesn't get the last dude.
Okay, sure.
But it does strike through the big guy for how much damage?
I will tell you now. He
20
takes.
damage.
He takes 804 million. No, he takes
Oh, he's still up.
9 damage. 5 plus 4.
God damn. Alright. Yeah, he's fucking dead. As you just rip this bullet straight through its head,
You dare charge at me, you fucking wanker!
leaving a singeing
Fucking
hole right through the
wanker.
middle of its forehead, as it just drops to its knees and falls down. Awesome.
Sweet.
That thing is fucking.
Can I do something stupid and fly down next to Astria and just shoulder check one of the small guys? Like, not to do damage or anything,
Oh, it's so epic.
but just like push
Go for
one
it.
over or something with my like
Give
velocity.
it a go. This is gonna be fuck, what's it? Strength against strength.
Okay, sure. That is
Jesus.
a 18.
Fuck's sake.
I have a +0 to strength. That is genuinely just an 18 that I just rolled.
Yeah, you shoulder check him. They've got a +4 to strength, and he just rolled a 4.
Yes, baby, let's
Fuck's
go.
sake, man. Okay.
I literally, Astria's like, I'm still standing, and you just see a fucking missile of fire just flying directly past you.
Okay, you shoulder check it, and it's yeah.
Actualization. Estrella, like, she gets hit and her face doesn't change. She's just like shrugging it off.
Yeah,
It- like,
stabbed in a guttural
speaking-
wound.
It looks like she's doing maths when she gets hit. Like she is actively calculating. Like, okay, I got hit like this. I can take about this many more. Like you see her doing that mental maths.
That's cool. That's pretty sick. 6 is the opposite of that, if that makes sense.
Alright,
You
you
can
shoulder
hit
check
once, you
this.
stop panicking.
We
This
both
thing, I
have
think
I'm
it's
Still
a bit of a-
Standing playing in our heads, but they're in different fonts, you know what I mean?
Awesome. You've knocked this guy down, so it's kind of knocked over its brain
Cool.
as you shoulder check it.
But yeah, I'm on the
Um,
ground now. I'm like,
No. All right. Who's next? Who is next? Who is? Wait. Who?
I'm 6.
I am 6. You are 6.
Who is 6?
I assume they got,
Um,
they got duels.
Okay, it hits you once, Astria,
Okay,
for 1, 2, 4 damage.
4 damage, and it's this guy.
It's this one here.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. So
Also,
this one...
when it's your turn, Astrid, the guy next to me, is the guy
Yes.
next to me prone? The dog?
Yeah. Okay. And how
Yeah,
much?
this
was
guy's
it?
already attacked. The prone one's already attacked.
Yeah.
Um,
So if you smack the prone one, you have advantage on attacks.
Sorry, was
Okay,
it-
this.
Did you say?
Hmm?
Was it 4 damage? Did you say?
Yeah, 4 damage. Yeah. This guy's gonna run in here. Screeching at you as it runs up behind you to have a swing. It's gonna hit. Does a 17 hit?
Is this against me or Astrid?
It's against you, Mr. Six.
17 does it.
I'm assuming a 22 also hits in that case.
Correct.
Awesome. This guy is going to...
So did that guy attack me twice? The guy that's behind me.
He did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Give it to me.
14 damage.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bro's
I'm
fucking
gonna-
dead.
How does he attack me? Like, what's the?
It just, it again also screeches at you as it runs up behind you and just like basically grabs one of your shoulders with its claws and like punctures your shoulder as it grabs around to try and like stab you effectively from behind, and like bites onto the other side of your shoulder, as it's like trying to fucking rip you to pieces basically from behind.
Okay. When he does that and he like digs his claws into me, I turn around and I just look at him with fury and I dig my fucking claws into him, like into the ribs of the dog, and I cast Hellish Rebuke. So he has
Okay.
to do he has to do a
cast
dex
nuclear
roll.
bomb.
Let me just
Yeah,
check something with Hellish Rebuke real quick.
Yeah, good.
Awesome. Instantaneous. Point your finger, creatures. Yeah, cool. Jesus Christ, D10 fire damage. That's wild. How much does it have to save by? Sorry.
It needs to do a dex 12, I think.
Oh, it does not
Wait,
do it.
it's a. Okay, cool. So I literally, you watch me turn around and like genuinely just drive my fingers into the ribs of the fucking dog, and the dog just gets surrounded by fucking fire for about a second or so. I don't know how much, so it'll be. So let's just do 2d10. Do I add anything to that?
I don't believe so. 2d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one, and that's it.
Okay. Okay, I'll just. Let's see. Okay, which one of these is a 10? Is this a 10? This kind of looks like a 10. Okay, that is going to be 13 fire damage.
It runs up behind you. It tries to jump on you like a fucking backpack. Just tries to tear you apart from behind as you turn around, and just send fire surging into it. It just seems to light up from the inside. As you can see, fire basically coming out of its mouth as you dig your claws into its ribs. It doesn't seem too phased, you notice, not by the fire at least. More by the fact that it seems somewhat betrayed. As you dig it in and it just explodes all over.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck?
No.
Oh wait, I noticed like that the fire didn't do anything, but then it fucking died anyway.
You know that, well, the fire was obviously damaging it, but it didn't seem
Right.
phased by the fire.
Right.
Like it wasn't, like if the fire was basically, you know, like kind of somewhat hellish energy, then it didn't seem at all. It seemed indifferent to it, basically.
Cool. Interesting.
Cool.
Okay, sure.
As it explodes everywhere. And this guy
I don't.
is very,
If it blows
very
up in me and I'm like, or like on me and I'm covered on it, I don't really react to it.
awesome.
Covered
Yeah,
in
you
dog,
do get a
let's
bit on
go.
you.
Right.
Awesome. So that guy's fucked. Cool.
Wait.
What is next? Back to the top of the initiative order, I guess. Or it's Astria, I think, actually.
Yeah, it's me.
I keep forgetting you rolled like a 2. I'm sorry.
I am going to use like all of my lay on hands, which is 20 hit points. So I go back up to 29. Cool. And then I'm going to. I mean, that guy's prone, but it's like these guys are so dead when y'all get on them. So maybe there's something funnier I can do.
Funny.
I can only attack one of them at a time, you see. You guys... I'm pissed that you guys took all the big guys for yourselves.
Yeah, the paladin that can hit for 800 damage is like, fuck you guys.
You know, it'd be really funny if I just said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and just cast Sanctuary on myself.
Just
Fuck
fucks
it,
off.
do it. I mean, they're dumb dogs, right? They want to attack you.
I'm just gonna. Sorry. Again, I should have thought of this before. Yeah, no.
Take
I
your
should stop
time.
overthinking this. I'm going to.
Yeah. Swing.
Just attack the prone guy.
Awesome.
I do hit.
Oh.
Yay.
You have advantage, remember.
Yeah, I hit anyway. It's a 17.
Well, roll twice just in case, so you get.
Oh yeah, it could be a crit. Who knows? Nah, just.
Cool. I will say it's probably not necessary. He's very, very, very dead already. Roll for your damage. Roll for your damage.
Regular. Make that a 11 damage.
Whew. Okay. So what was the attack you were doing? Sorry.
Just a sword swing.
Awesome.
It's prone, so I just like I switch my grip from holding my sword upwards, and I kind of let it fall down, and then I just stab downwards. Really badass, like.
Decapitation.
Executioner style. Nice.
That's
yeah.
the shit.
It's very dead. That one is dead and gone as you plunge your blade into its heart. It is gone. Or
It has
where
a
a heart
heart.
would be. Yeah, not necessarily. Cool. Who is next? It is back to Egrin.
Hello. Alright.
Barb.
Casting healing word on my boy.
Which boy?
Who?
My boy.
What's up, boys?
Oh,
Rigdus.
boy.
Rugus Rapnius.
Okay, look, I'm not gonna.
He's lost like
No.
2 health.
On a scale from 0 to 61, I'm feeling like a 58 right now.
Yeah, he's lost like no health.
Right.
Astria's literally, again, I'm still standing, is
No,
playing
no,
in
I'm-
Astria's
I'm-
headphone.
Okay, easy. So what I'm gonna do is do
No, no,
minor
I'm
illusion.
awesome.
Minor
What?
illusion.
Oh.
I'm going to cast a scream, which is going to land right next to these 2 stinkies, and it is going to be
Stinky.
an absolute monumental scream. It is going to be something only sirens could think of. Just a terrible, awful, loud noise right here. I'm also going to
Thank
cast.
God no one else is next to that.
Yes, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on this guy up here by Rictus. And then.
Wait, you can't cast 2 spells in turn.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
only
sure,
do...
it's a cantrip. Isn't
Or
it?
minor illusion is a cantrip, but then...
Vicious
No,
Mockery is
they
also a
count.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They
So
They do
then,
count as spells, yeah.
in that case, I would do.
Sorry.
Ho, it's all good. Are they like uttering anything? Are they growling in any particular way that seems
Oh god.
that could be a language?
Language you see. Roll,
There's 3
Oh, the
more
guy I
eggs.
killed said you're a bitch.
I'm gonna
and then
do this.
exploded.
roll me a fucking, oh fuck, what would it be? Arcana, go for it.
What,
I
what's,
think.
What's Arcana? Oh yeah, I got you. Intelligence. Great. I'm severely intelligent, as you can tell. It's a 2.
Awesome. Yeah, they don't seem to be communicating in any coherent way that you can understand. They just seem like a bunch of fucking animals, really, just wildly swinging and running at you.
Alrighty, so I have done a big, scary, loud noise right here. Sorry, I needed to burp then, real bad. And then I'm going to then move right here. Right here. Now I'm gonna shank this man right in the booty cheeks. Like I'm gonna shove it right up his ass. Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
God.
Not the barred one.
Can I come up with something?
I immediately slip on blood and die.
Yes, fucking dead.
You slip
thrust
and
with
just
your
stab
sword,
yourself.
And it like leans back, and you just manage to poke out a little bit of spinach between its teeth, and it goes. Oh, thanks.
It seems
Yeah,
to it thanks me for my act.
You bravely, quickly pull your sword and rush towards the enemy as you slip on some bits of the exploded monster and slide on your ass right up next to him.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna like wave at him. Hello.
How funny would it be if we slipped into his mouth? He just kept-
Jesus Christ.
Although he is absolutely Gorkin at this incredibly loud thing that I have cast.
Indeed. Yeah. So there. Sorry, you cast the loud thing, right?
Yeah. I did incredibly loud. Like it is.
Cool. They do seem to
absolutely
wince,
screeching.
visibly like wince and like recoil a little bit as you do that.
Does this give me enough time to get off my ass, or am I
It
still?
does
just...
not. No.
Oh.
You fucking full like cartoon, literally banana peel slipped and fell right on your back.
Did I do? Was there style points at least? Did I do a flip while doing it?
Yeah,
No.
6 falls up like a 9.
It was
Yeah,
pathetic.
exactly. Awesome. So, okay, who is next on this little order of things? Rictus, go.
I'm gonna fucking roll to attack this piece of shit.
Go for it.
Oh lord, give me strength.
Wait,
16.
he's rolling good.
That hits.
Doing
Point of view, you see an 800 kilo shield coming towards you. Fucking
doing
forehead.
6 damage.
Nice,
Wait,
nice,
what?
nice.
You don't have a plus
Is he-
to it?
Doing 8 damage.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is he dead after that?
Let me just check. No. He's not actually
will-
been hit yet, this one.
Okay, I will slam another shield into him.
Go for it.
I will roll a d6 to try and get that higher because I don't know the racing.
What is it
You need-
like? What is
you
it?
need
It's right
6.
down 9.
You need a
I
6
need-
to hit right
I
now.
need a. I'm
He doesn't get any
going.
bonuses to hit because he's swinging two enormous fucking shields.
I'm going to try. Fuck.
Oh, so that's a 12 to hit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it's 10 to hit. But it's like he
No,
got a 10.
he
Yeah, it's
has
a
a
10,
plus
yeah.
2 to his normal roll. I think.
Uh,
Is the shields are like a strength thing, I think, and he has a plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, yeah. So it would be 12, I think, but that still doesn't connect.
No, it doesn't, does it?
It's very narrow. You just narrowly slide past as one of them slams into it for 8 damage. And yeah, and it's still standing.
Motherfucker.
Awesome. So and then he's going to take a swing back at you.
The audacity.
That misses. It's a 6. And that also misses. That is a 13. Awesome. It tries to swing back at you, dazed a bit after being slammed in the face with a shield, and doesn't quite connect any attacks. Next one. This guy takes a swing at you, Astria.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? Okay. It's going to try and grapple you.
What?
Oh my god.
Just gonna give you a big old hug.
It is going to
Looked
try and
at me
tackle
like,
you to
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
ground.
do that.
It's going to try and tackle you to the ground, basically.
So wait, is it
Um,
grappling me or shoving me?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll say, well, because he's going to take you with him, basically.
Okay, so grapple.
Yeah, which I think is an opposed. Is it athletics or is it
A
strength?
grappled creature can use its sorry, wait.
Well, a grapple is you stop from moving and put them on the ground.
You can use
Shove
the
is
attack
actually
action to make
moving.
a special melee attack, the grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the grapple action, places one of them. The target grapple must be no more than one size, blah blah. Okay. They make a strength athletics check contested by my strength athletics.
Yep.
Or dexterity acrobatics.
Awesome. So
okay.
he's rolled a 17.
Okay, shit, that's really high.
I
My
think
athletic-
if the dog does grab you, they have only half move. They don't just run off.
My
with 30.
athletics-
It also
is-
it supplants one of their attacks as well.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I smack his hands away and I say, "Bitch,
No.
get your hands off me."
Awesome. I'm gonna say with that nat 20. Holy fuck! With that nat 20.
No, it's the nat 20. We don't have to go crazy with it. I just
Well, no.
fucking
I have an
spray
idea. I have
Okay,
an
okay.
idea. Don't you worry. Yeah, it tries to leap you. This thing absolutely crazed as it tries to launch towards you. And just before it's able to get its hands on you, you see a sword flash like a blink in the night as its head comes flying clean off and the body slams to the floor as Astra stands to one side, placing that blade back in its sheath.
My God.
Okay, cool.
And that thing is fucking gone.
And then the other one attacks me, right? It's just right there. Please.
Yeah, like super cool moment. Almost.
No, it doesn't. It's Egren's. It's Sebastian's turn. Sorry, first. It's Tejas' turn first before that. Yes.
Let this next one attack. Leave this next one alive. I want to let it attack me so I can use my ability on it.
Just kill it. Just be an asshole and kill it.
You wanna fight?
Well, character-wise, I mean,
Who's this guy?
character-wise,
I'm asking you as my buddy. I'm asking Tejas. I'm asking Tejas.
Character-wise, he can't see
ruining my
anything. That's
immersion.
on a giant rat.
You're ruining
Nothing
my
to do.
immersion. Well, actually, I'm on top of a building, to be fair.
I think asking Tejas is a bad thing in this. You should ask. You should
Yeah.
ask the bird.
You should ask the bird.
And we all know what happens when you ask the bird.
You end up in a bank heist.
So many crimes. So many crimes.
You know that meme when it's like, this is fine, and it's just a fire in the background.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, go for it.
I will bolt from the grave, the one near Astria.
Yes.
Boom. 14 damage, sir.
Fuck. All right, hold on. Where is it? Which one?
Okay.
This one, the one near
Did you
Astria.
roll to hit? What? Hello, where are we?
It's bolts from the grave, baby. Prepared.
Hold up. 1 second.
Wait, bolts from the grave. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
cool
one of
thing.
those.
I remember something about this.
We discussed this.
I mean, it's still a ranged spell attack. It doesn't just hit magically. You still have to roll
Yeah.
to hit it.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, I'm rolling
Otherwise,
that.
there could be a thing that is impossible to hit, but it has 10 health, and you just fucking kill it immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, my thingy.
Yeah, it's still you're so proficient with it, and you use your dexterity to use it to attack. So you do whatever, like you do a +2 and then your dexterity.
Sure. We'll keep the damage roll though, because that's already been done. But yeah, roll
Yeah.
for the thing.
I'll just roll on my fucking my fidget
Spinner.
Yeah,
Or-
spinner.
Go for it.
I love my spinner. It's awesome. I got a 16, adding all my modifiers.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah,
Nice.
it fucking takes it like a champ.
Exposed.
Still standing, but it isn't looking healthy.
Well, I have 2 daggers.
Oh
Two
no.
daggers. I roll. Fuck. I'm gonna add
Yeah, that one
+6
misses.
from the bard. 10.
That still misses.
Fuck.
Yeah.
F.
Awesome. Yeah, so that dagger slices past, you take 1 point of damage. Awesome. Cool. Whose turn is it next? It is someone's. 6. You're doing. Go, go, go.
Me? What the fuck? Hello?
It's you.
Shoot!
Do it.
Shoot!
Quickly.
Wait,
Shoot
who
the gun!
is it just 2 dogs? Okay, sure.
It's just this one and this one, yeah.
You'll become kind of fucking sick if you just kind of holstered your gun. You just went, yeah, my buddy's got this
I'm good.
handled."
You know what? Fuck you. Stop taking the cool ideas. I'm gonna bonus action second wind, so I'm gonna roll a d10. You literally watch me sort of relax a tiny bit and just get 7 hit points back. So I can just need parts of my body, like parts of my face or like my back, just like undamage itself.
Yeah, I'm saying the holes where it tried to like. Huh?
Do I see a little +7 appear above?
What? Yeah, awesome. Okay, is that all you're doing?
That's my bonus
favorite
action.
description
Okay.
of second wind that I've ever heard is someone with a cigarette. They had a wound and they were like, I'm gonna use my second wind. I take my cigarette.
Dude, I was
and I, like,
thinking of it.
cauterize
I was
my
so
hand.
close to doing that, but then I'm like, does 6 smoke? Nah, and so I just went like, yeah, fuck it.
Nice.
I'm gonna do either of the dogs. So wait, the dog next to Richter's looks damaged, but then the dog next to us also looks damaged. Thomas?
Huh? Which one? Sorry.
What?
This one here?
How healthy do the dogs look?
The one nearest you looks fucking hurt, like very, very hurt.
Right.
Like it's lost a lot of its hit points, and the other one looks all right. It looks damaged, but it looks all right.
Okay, I just heal. I look at the dog next to us. I look both of you fucking tussling with it, and I just go, okay. And then
Yeah.
kind of without even looking at the other dog, I aim at it and I just shoot.
Cool, go for it.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Yep.
That'll get him.
That
That'll do it.
is 14 damage.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah.
I mean, again,
It's-
not even looking at it. Just like I flick the gun under the left side of my like body, and I just shoot through my coat.
Yeah, you just see 6 very slickly blast its head off. As
I
it's
obviously spin the gun, I holster it.
Oh.
I take the cigarette I was using to heal, and I put it out. Fuck it.
Yeah, actually just blasts his head. You see spray splatter all over the all over the building behind it as it slumps down and falls.
By the way, it like grazes you, Rictus. Like your shield has like a little tiny itty bitty fucking graze, like etched into it now. Because I shot from here, and you're like in the way, pretty much, right?
You're gonna have to pay to repair that, you know.
Talk to me after the fight, buddy.
Alright. Whose turn is it next? To someone. It is. Oh, it's actually this guy. This the last fucking dude. Gonna take a swing at you, Astria.
Yes. Okay. Better fucking hit. It's gonna be really funny if it misses.
Alright. 14.
It doesn't hit.
Oh my god, a 7.
Wait,
Bruh.
did Astria have like a really long, like, did Astria have like a great sword, or what's the weapon again?
Yeah, I have a great sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of those attacks miss. Yeah, it desperately tries to claw and gnash at you, but can't quite get within range.
Now that it didn't work, let's just skip to the part where someone kills it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Egrin, it's your turn if you want to fucking get up and stab it.
I'm gonna get up, and while I'm gonna stab it right in the dick, just straight up.
Awesome.
I'm on the floor. I just push my blade upwards. He's basically twerking on me.
If he's,
Literally
if he's gonna like stab it from the floor, I think that's probably fine.
I'm literally
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna ram my sword right up his penis.
All right, go for it.
And I got a 9. What's that? So I got
That's
a.
a tit.
I got a 13. Fuck.
That hits just.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Let's
fantastic.
go.
So that's a.
So true.
That is a 1d8 plus. Okay, so that is deekity. That is a. Where are you?
Man, I just wanted to use my rebuke the violent.
That's a 9.
I just wanted to
9
rebuke the
damage.
violent.
Stabbed it right in his penis.
That's a lot.
Awesome. Yeah, you quickly reach up with your rapier, swish and stab it right up the arsehole as it shish kebabs it and the end of the sword comes out its mouth. As you flick and dismiss as it falls down dead.
God,
And
that
that's
was
it. And you are. That's the last of the little kitty chagas that have been murdered.
Wait, is
Shadows.
Egron on the ground?
He is, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I walk up to him and I do the classic hand clasp, like help him up.
Oh,
Or I offer it at least.
I'm gonna take that hand.
Then gotta kiss it, like.
No, no, don't ruin it. Stop ruining
Yeah,
the
we make
touching
out.
moment.
Sorry. Nothing I say is canon, by the way.
Yeah. Now one of the dogs are
Everything
still at
you say.
one life on the ground. That's what it looks like in the chat. Looking at us making out.
Passionately make out.
Yeah, awesome. So that's.
I don't help you out. No. Cool. Jeez. Are there any more dogs anywhere? I'm like gonna take a quick look around.
Yeah, roll an investigation for me. Take a stroll around.
Looking
Yeah,
is
get to combat now,
perception.
so-
Fuck you. I'm rolling perception.
Yeah, I mean, sure. If you want to just look, then that's fine.
Yeah, that's the 20. None that dirty 20.
a dirty
It looked like maybe there was some more before, but you don't see any more now. They all seem to have gone. It seemed like this was kind of the last, like the leftovers, basically. These were the last ones to leave.
Can I pull Rictus aside?
Yeah.
What is Rictus doing? Yeah, I wanted to ask. How does he look after the fight and after like the rage dies down?
And there's something kind of cold about the fact that he didn't rage during that. He's just like he was almost too angry to get angry.
Yeah, I mean he didn't rage for most of it, but then he went like, "That's it."
Oh, okay.
That's it.
He did rage for he raged for like a round, which is kind of cool.
I see.
I'm calm. You pissed me off. You pissed me off.
You're cool. Fuck you. You're cool.
I mean, you did the shield wall. You didn't rage. You're like, "Yep, they're hitting me. No, that's you're all right.
Right,
Fuck you.
motherfucker.
Yeah, kind of rumble.
Yeah. Can I pull Rictus aside just for a sec? Is that right?
Yes, but yeah, I mean it's fucking obvious. Once the rage dies down, he is grabbing a box from under his fucking coat and just popping the cork off and chugging it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and be like, hey man, you doing alright?
Yes.
Oh,
who did-
Tom's gone.
Holy
Yeah,
fucking
we
shit!
killed
He
him.
died.
Uh-oh.
DM's gone. We can do whatever we like. We
Bum
can,
bum 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 bum.
So now, let's rob that bank. Oh shit, oh fuck guys.
Wow, 6 nat 20s in a row.
I became God Emperor.
Fuck it. Whoa. I actually have no idea what just happened. All right, continue. I don't
Okay.
know what happened there.
I'm gonna say
We
one
jumped
more,
it back.
one more thing to Rictus. Okay.
I didn't even answer the fucking first question.
That's true. Answer your first question, buddy.
Yeah, I'm fine. I've honestly seen worse than this.
I'm gonna say, I know what you saw. You should keep that to yourself.
Yeah, probably should. So should you.
Then they die.
And
they
then we
kiss.
just die. Yes. Rictus would like to have a little gander around, just look around, just count the corpses, I guess.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll
I
an
stare at.
investigation.
I stand there and I just stare directly down at like the burned corpse that I killed. Like I just look at them and I'm
Meanwhile, Caspian.
Yeah,
I
actually,
loot all of them.
do you wanna try and do the soul-consuming thing?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Confirming thing.
All right, you don't. All right, awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'll say this: you try, but it doesn't seem like there's any soul to attach to.
Fuck.
What do I if I reach into myself and I try to kind of like think about what the fuck just happened? What do I roll for that?
I'm gonna say probably maybe insight, right? Insight into the self.
Okay, sure. That
Wait,
is
so Thomas,
a
the
15.
rats also don't have that connection, do they?
The rats do.
Yeah, well.
Rats have
so
a soul-like
bodies in
connection.
general. Bodies
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
general.
Go for it. Go for
Can
it.
I do
Yeah,
that? Okay.
the rats you can. The creatures you can't.
Oh
Um,
my god, if you consume the soul of a rat, I feel like you genuinely was lying to Rick. This
Are you desecrating a corpse?
No.
Not the religious rat. Uh-oh. I'm
Not
getting the fuck
yet.
out of here.
Not
yet.
yet.
I'm next to
When
my-
you're not looking, okay.
Like this.
Okay, what?
Like, are you talking to anyone else right now? Because I'm also going to approach you after this.
I'm having a gander around, like, Metro, just counting the bodies.
Alright,
Yep.
Okay,
We
I
are
let you
going
I got a 15, Thomas.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
let
We're
you
gonna
walk
resolve that.
around a bit more.
Awesome.
Like,
We
you
are.
have-
Tom's like, oh, wait, who'd I talk to?
Alright, yeah. So many things. Awesome. Yes. So, Mr. Caspian is gonna start consuming souls. And 6. You reach into yourself. The kills you got today don't seem to have affected you in the same way that maybe killing that dude in the bar did. Whereas when you did that, it kind of felt like something inside you was deepening. Some connection that you had was strengthening.
Oh,
This
okay.
did not. But something, again, like I said, felt familiar. And that surge that you had before was possibly more out of anger than anything else. Yes, okay.
Oh, great. Great. No, that's fantastic.
Do you have to go now, Samuel?
I have work in 4 hours.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good. We'll probably wrap up once everyone's done like investigating stuff in this metro tunnel.
Alright,
So yeah,
okay.
if you want to. But yes, I mean, if you don't have anything else you want to do, definitely go sleep, and we'll just cut it off
I
before
gotta-
we leave.
I gotta keep the stream active until everyone's done. It's my
Oh,
third
we can call
holiday.
it there then.
What
I don't wanna-
appropriate.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fucking do them like that.
I mean, we've
I-
got
I want
Rickus's
to do
and
like that.
Astria's thing, and then we're done, I think. So it
And
seems to be.
potentially what I sent to you in the DMs, I guess, just to be funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I mean, you, Rictus, sort of make a signal to the dark. You hear some footsteps scutter away. Awesome. Yeah. So you are looking around. You see a lot of the houses are kind of burnt out. A lot of the people, all the people are dead. Obviously, all the rats are gone. The furnaces are off. You see scrapes along walls and things. You see some dead kind of like women and children, and it's really not a
great.
pleasant sight. Yeah, you reflect on the fact that this is not something you've seen before. I'll say with the previous investigation check you already did, you did see some reports a while ago about something that wasn't quite natural in these tunnels. Something that was, the metro worker might disappear or
Oh
something
my
like that.
fucking god, hold on. The last 30 seconds my headset died.
Oh no.
Basically, all the rats are fake. You're in a mental asylum. Oh.
Rats aren't
Okay,
real.
yeah.
That's up
Yeah.
there. No, but you recall that there was something basically out there that was kind of causing havoc that you kind of just assumed was other rats. But now you're not so certain about that. I'll say, that's probably all you've gotten so far, and we'll leave anything else till next time. Astra, you're walking around. What else did you want to check before we close off?
Yeah, I go up to Rictus and I hesitate and then do kind of put a hand on his shoulder and I say, "Hey, I don't know, maybe it's not, pardon?"
How tall are you?
How tall are you?
Shit.
I put a hand on your knee, maybe.
Good point. And I say, "Hey, maybe this isn't the right place to offer this, but you know, I am a paladin. I'm trained in any kinds of rites. If you'd like me to do some kind of ceremony for the dead, some kind of practice, people,
Yeah, ceremony for the dead.
send off. I'd be happy to help do that. If there's any particular specific rites of your culture, I'd be happy to help with that in any way."
I really thought you were gonna say, "Do you have time to talk about Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?"
No, Estrella's pretty like pan faith, like accepting and all that.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't serve any people.
I thought you were really about to just fucking drop that fucking.
I've come to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah.
No, that's okay. They fought and died here, and I'll eventually see them on the eternal battlefield. Once,
As you talk about this, you see sort of Caspian sort of start floating above the battlefield, connecting with the souls of all the dead rats.
Down. I reload my revolver.
Well, I
You know,
see
like,
this happening,
It's
and
like, you don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just floating.
No.
fine.
no, but I see fucking souls being fucking molested.
You can't see that shit. Roll an Arcana. It's fine.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll roll a
for it.
fucking Arcana,
Roll Arcana,
motherfucker.
Arcana.
So look.
Can I
that's
roll as well?
the
Is that okay?
Arcana
Yeah,
is
anyone can roll if they want to.
20.
You guys
Not
fucking...
that. Dirty 20.
19.
Yeah, I mean, you notice Rictus, you notice what feels like a bit of an indentation in the flow as he starts doing this, and you sort of get a bit of a hint. Something powerful is going on here. And Sten, you sort of get a weird feeling. Again, similar to that deepening connection within your own self.
Okay, this is a crazy question. Would my reaction would Six's reaction genuinely be to just fucking shoot him? Is that the feeling? Like, is that like, because I don't know how to put it without spoiling anything, but like, I don't know. If he's doing something really, okay, if it's not that strong of a feeling, I just sort of have my hand on my hip and I'm like,
It is a similar feeling. I'm not sure it would be quite that much, but you do get a similar sense, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to... Can I charm
I
him?
just look at Rictus.
I will, sense this, and I will go, Bird, you better fucking stop this heresy this moment.
I cannot hear you.
He's lost
By the way, if Rictus at any time attacks the bird and the bird attacks back, I'm shooting the bird. I'm gonna go kiss your bird.
Estrella casts command, and basically says to stop. You have to make a wisdom save.
There is no stopping. It's already started.
Everyone make that wisdom save.
No, just
Or Mr. Senor Tejas make that wisdom save.
Nat 20, baby. I kid you not, Nat 20, baby. Yeah,
He's lost in the sauce. He is so lost in the sauce, you have no idea.
Alright, that's it. I'm casting Charm Person.
I
That shit's over, dude. I'm done.
He's slurped.
Unslurp it. Give it back.
Yeah, you can see it sort of drops back to the floor.
My character pulses red, and suddenly, man, I just fucking I go unconscious for a bit. Memories flood back, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. And that is where we will leave it for today. As his memories
Wow!
flood in.
I can't believe the next session is gonna start with PvP.
Yeah, it's I'm legit gonna. I'm sorry. I'm on the side of that. I will. I mean, we're not gonna kill you, but we're gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be starting up
Alright.
that fucking furnace, and I'm cooking some fucking chicken.
I mean, I wouldn't mind some.
Holy shit! I
awesome.
just recommend Caspian in such nice handwriting. Like, oh my god.
Alright, I'm out, everybody.
Alright,
Alright,
see ya.
cool.
The death note.
Boy.